2025, Miss Heisapomi. I hope all of you guys have really safe travels back home today. I hope you guys had a really good weekend. Thank you to everyone that helped this event. And I cordially invite all of you guys to come to the Black Hills Pow Wow this year in October in Rapid City, South Dakota. Palamiaye doksha ke wachiankinte.
All right. Hey, Timmy Shabby, report right here. This girl's looking for you. That girl's looking for you. All right, come up here. Another one here, Little Warrior, Roseau River, Anishinaabe First Nation. Talk really loud. Look into that camera at the red light right there. People around the world are looking at you.
Bonjour. My name is Caleb Atkinson, and I am going to be done my duty as a brave this June at my hometown powwow. And I hope you all are good travels home.
Ahoo, let's give him a big round of applause. All right, we have another royalty right here. And Miss, let her explain it to you all. Here you go. See that red light over there? Speak right into that right, really loud.
Ani wase indigenous cause, hello everyone, my name is Riley Aguissa. I'm from a Tikwikshin in Anishinaabe, and my clan is Amek. Have a good day, everyone.
Ahoo, thank you very much. Come on over here. We have a whole line, so we needed you to kind of put it together for the crowd, and crowd, don't be shy to give them a round of applause.
Ani aya tauke disnekas niro kwe dao namedo dam nin miss wiki nishing daswa nishan nashan meanwhile nishing daswa nishan nashan ani I am aya tauke. I am Miss Weekwang Kong 2024-2025. My clan is the Sturgeon, and my Anishinaabe name is Spirit Woman. Nahamigwach.
Ahoo, give her a round of applause. Come on over here. Right into that red light.
Quay Cheyenne Nijin Kazon, ne Adekmuk Squen, Manawan Biotstan, Kirwin Nimutwin, and Yoroman, Padak Zagadashamwan. Garish Pegun Kudstan Kids in Sustawan Agadashamwan, was Amatsa Nishtan Hin and in Jarman. My name is Cheyenne. I'm a Miss Nerd Squad 2024-2025, and I'm proud to represent my nation, Adikamek Nation, and have a good day.
What's there? Come on over here. Look into the crowd, and that red camera right there, talk really loud.
Buju wabarang nindishkas iskate wazage gun nindunji makon nindutem. Hi everyone, my name is Wabanong. I come from Sholik 39 First Nation, and I'm from the Bear Clan. Shimigwich.
All right, come on over here. And I do believe it's right here. Come on over here, stand on this little dot right here, this little square dot, and then talk really loud to that camera right over there.
Dance Gakio, I'm Vienna Antoinette Gatson from Poundmaker Cree Nation. I'm the 2024-2025 Senior Poundmaker Princess.
Ahoo, thank you for that big round of applause. We have another royalty. Come on over here. These royalties are representing their communities, their schools, their societies, their nation.
Buna na nani has its arrowite and new nani has donzium. Ne Miss Spirit of the Eagle Pow ne sosanina banaite. Hello, my name is It's Arrowite. My native name is Shining Star, and I am Miss Spirit of the Eagle Pow Wow, which is in Eastern Washington, Spokane, Washington, actually. And I'm having a powwow on May 31st. I'd like to invite you all to Spokane, Washington, Eastern Washington University. I will be having a women's traditional special. And with that, I would like to say thank you for giving me the time to speak, and stay hydrated and have fun. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, we have another royalty right here in Nazak. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss FSIN.
Tansei Buju Hama Tokyo Pig, Kihu Squel Sigisin Kausas First Nation Ochinia, Notoi Felix Antoine Jr., Ego Nigawi Memory Delorme Antoine. Hello, good day. My name is Kihu Squel, Eagle Woman. My English name is Kaylin Punky Delorme. I'm Cree Dakota and Ojibwe from Kausas First Nation. My mother is Memory Delorme Antoine, and my father is Felix Antoine Jr. I am Miss FSAN 2024 to 2025. Have a good day and safe travels to your next destination or home fires. Hi, Chimigwich.
Ahoo, thank you. All right, we have another one, a senior princess for Soto First Nation.
Dansei, my name is Kanika Tipasau and I come from the Soto First Nation Treaty 6 territory. My name is Kanika Tipasau and I would like to invite you guys to my initiation special on September 20th to 23rd. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. A round of applause. Miss First Nations University of Canada.
Tanse na wak maganag kagwad na tu temak. Ali oach na tsiga son carry the kettle gwa pusagana chi kaya tel chinia maga tatankana jin megwach nuigan. Namikum na kore gwa na hiyo. Okawi maumania. Thanks to everybody. My name is Aaliyah Owatch. I'm from Carry the Kettle, Nakota Nation, and George Gordon's First Nation in Treaty 4. I would like to invite you all to George Gordon First Nation Pow Wow on June 27th to 29th in Saskatchewan. I just want to say that if you don't know your language, it's never too late, whether you're an elder or a young boy or a young woman. When we learn our languages and speak it and hear it in any setting, your spirit will thank you and the blood inside you will remember from your ancestors. Hi, 1,000 miigwitches and anaskumoyan.
Ahoo, let's give her a round of applause, good words. And now we have Siksika Nation Alberta High School royalty.
Okini stuni danago natuiki saki natumtu Siksika. Na na honesta ikinikido kidopi na honesta asopoma. Hello everyone, my name is Kyla Rose Hunt. I'm from Siksika Nation. My parents are Melody and Steve Hunt, and I represent the Miss Siksika Nation High School 2024-2025. Thank you all.
All right, let's give her a round of applause, and she's going to invite you to her powwow in Siksika and also over at Strathmore. And we have another royalty. I'll let you say it.
Anin bojo kanay goya. Nisho sing na koya pyawango kwete go. Florence was on McDishnikos. Wabashashi dodem. We come kong donjaba. Mitchisagi aki megoatida. Trent University donje kinomales. Aha. Chimigwach kabazindoyek nanga. Migwach.
Oh, let's give her a round of applause. We have a little warrior right here, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe Senior Brave.
Buju Ashton Indigenous Cause Gakachiwanang Neduji Namenendutem. Hello, my name is Ashton. I come from Laclacroix First Nation, and my clan is the Sturgeon. Miigwech.
Thank you. All right, let's give him a round of applause. We have a little warrior, I do believe. Are you going to be speaking for him, or is he going to be talking, or what? He's only two. Oh, he's still got pablum and milk on his lips. Mandaree. Copenas Meaches is the little warrior here. He's representing his community, his nation, and he's from Whitefish Bay, Ontario, Anishinaabe. Oh, let's give him a big round of applause. Hey, wave to the people up there. Wave to the people. He wants his baba. All right, come on over here. Another one. We've got about 4 left, and we're going to go to the drum roll call. So drum roll call. Tim, set it up.
Bonjour, Tyna Henry Disney Cause. Tyna Henry.
Hello, my name's Kyna Henry. I'm representing Haudenosaunee First Nation. Thank you guys everyone for coming. Wish you safe travels home.
Thank you. All right, we got 3 more to come on over here. Roseau River, Anishinaabe First Nation royalty.
Bonjour, Cedar, Henry, Indigenous Cause, Roseau River, Anishinaabe First Nation, and Dingy. Hi, my name is Cedar Henry. I'm from Roseau River, Anishinaabe First Nation. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Miigwech.
All right, let's give her a round of applause. All those people that are going to be taking pictures, come on over here now and start setting up over here. All right, we have our junior princess. Come on over here.
My name is Peyton Rabbit, and I am the Paul First Nation Junior Princess. I invite you all to the Paul First Nation Pow Wow sometime in August. Get home safe.
Let's give her a big round of applause. And we have our Miss Indian Northwest royalty coming right over here and tell the whole world around. We had 68 countries watching last night. We're up to 70 now. So around the world they're watching you. So speak really loud. And they're translating your words into their language. So.
Hat squaw. Oki nistuni taniko muni saki apskapi pakani. Hello everybody, my name is Baby Clarissa Morninga and I come from the nations of Squamish, Yakima, and Blackfeet. And I'm a junior at the University of Washington. And I represent all the tribes in the Northwest. Hugh Chucks.
Let's give her a big round of applause. And now we have Mandarin Senior Princess. We're going to be talking right in there to 70 countries around the world.
Dosha Gudagate Sigids, Meads Ichuke Hubash. Hello everybody, my name is Kayree's Breeding Ground. I'm from Mandarin, North Dakota, and I invite you all to the Mandarin celebration, 3rd of July.
And she says, we're going to invite you all to Mandarin celebration on the 3rd weekend of July. So we're inviting you all down there, singers, dancers, spectators. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have our newly crowned Miss Manito Ahbee.
Danse kakia Utinis Squel Isi Kusuan. Hello everyone, my name is Utinis Squel Windwoman. My English name is Chloe Goodwill and I am from Niigani First Nation. I am your new Miss Manito Ahbee 2025-2026 and I hope you all have safe travels to your home fires. Hi miigwech.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's our royalty. And now the Kodak moment for Manito Ahbee. Kind of squeeze a little bit to get into the carpet, please. Come on in. Come on in. Good. Squeeze in there. Look between the crowns. And we have the Kodak moment. And once again, this is for you people here at Manito Ahbee. We're gonna, all the royalty representing their communities, all the royalty in the crown and sash representing, and the little warriors, little braves are representing their communities. They're inviting you to their celebration. So much royalties here at Manito Ahbee. We shattered the Manito Ahbee royalty record. Let's give them a big round of applause. We're going to put the Miss Manito Ahbee right in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, there's your Kodak moment. If you don't have a camera like me, take a long look.
Yeah, and you know, Howie, if they don't capture it here with their own cameras, there has been 350,000 viewers on PowWows.com this weekend at over 70 countries. So watch the recording right there. Check out PowWows.com on YouTube, their channel. It is full blast live. Hey, Howie, at this time, hey, are you all ready to powwow here today? Let's hear ya. Championship Sunday, final Sunday. That we need to take care of. Timmy Ahbee has set up the stage. We need a representative, one representative from each singing group to make their way right there by Rusty. We have ourselves the drum roll call speed test race of all speed test race going to happen here at Manito Ahbee come Sunday. Every singing group, send a representative, please. You see a starting point. The Olympics just happened. We're going to see if you can get, this is the 40, right? You know, so you can see that this is going to be a timed race. Every singing group, we have 16 singing groups. Blackstone, Battle Nation, Walking Bear, The Descendants, Dakota Travels, The Boys, Rocking Bear, Spirit Sands, Wooden Face, High Nude, New Agency, Dakota Hotain, The Horsemen, Matube Juta, High Rock, and Ho Chung Station. Send a representative. This is big money, ladies and gentlemen. You see the starting line here. We're going to go in pairs. They will move in pairs of 2, right? That is a pair. And they're going to start at the white line here, and there is the finish line. Now here is the little twist. You know, hey, Timmy Ahbee, he whispered in my ear and he said, you know, PowWows Foundation is family life, community life, and living. And part of all of that is having a little fun. So first of all, folks, how about a round of applause for all of our singing groups that are here this weekend. We could not have a powwow without all of these singing groups. The drums, our grandfather, Kimishum Sinan. 2 at a time, yes indeed. And this is timed, so we have a timer over here. Where's the timer at the finish line here? Is there a timer there? We need somebody with a phone, yes. Somebody with an iPhone. Hey, brother, right here, do you have an iPhone? Get your timer out. You know how to do it. All right, so here is the twist. Here is the twist, gentlemen. What do you think, Timmy? A little fun, a little gamesmanship. Yeah. Are we like almost ready? What do you say, folks? You got Tim there saying, hey, are you guys ready out there? Oh, yeah. I got him. Okay. All right. So, I'm not sure if any of you even heard. Are you all ready for a drum roll call here, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear ya. 600, first place, time. 500, second place. 400, third place. Are you ready? On your mark, get set. Hey, here's what you're riding there, guys. You are going tiny tot bicycling. Timed race. And by the way, Timmy Ahbee, he's going to donate this to Tiny Tots. It's going to go to a good cause. So get your cameras out, everybody. Get ready to roll. We got our first 2. And who are the first 2 up here? You guys know who they are? You got them? First 2 up. On your mark. Oh boy, we see butt crack and everything. Hey, make sure you pull your pants up, guys. Hey, oh lordy. Way you lined up and came in, so team number one or pair number one, we should have like 8 pairs, right? 16 groups. So my math is correct. Carry the one. The gazintas, yeah, exactly, right? So 8 pairs come in how you came in. What do you all think of that? Did you guys have a little fun? Did any of you laugh? Did any of you scream? Let's hear it for, again, Timmy Ahbee, our head drum judge. Let him show him your appreciation, everybody. Wasn't that a good creative thing here for all of our drum roll call, eh? Let's give him a whole wow. 500, 400. But still, hey, I tell you what, 1,500 bucks right up the top. Yeah, they're probably, I bet you a lot of us will remember this drum roll call, versus the championship drum come later on tonight. But you know what? It's all captured on PowWows.com. Third place, the Descendants. Hey, with a time of, what was their time? 5 seconds, 5.1 seconds. Descendants, come on up, please. We got to have you fill out a tax form and get all of that, sign for it. We actually just need you to sign for it. Everything is calculated.
You know that's 25% tariff because they come in from the States.
Yeah, exactly, right? Not on the res, though. Just have it mailed to the res. Second place. Are we at high noon yet? We are high noon. We are just like 12:16, but high noon anyway. What was the time? 5.08. So 0.2 of a second. Man, that's like, well, you know what they always say? Them guys from high noon, they can point really far with their lips. So it was literally his lips that extended over the finish line. Hey, isn't that right, high noon? Oh, man. First place, ladies and gentlemen. How about a drum roll call? How about a drum roll here? Let's go. Who is it? It is none other. They rock the earth. Rocking Bear. What was the time? Holy man, this guy, 4.45. They got the most agile guy, too. Look at him, man. I bet you he could do like a backflip.
Ricky, when he was riding a bike, his knees were rubbing his ears.
Oh, my gosh, no doubt about it. That guy, it's not his first rodeo, as they say, huh? Oh.
Rusty.
Ladies and gentlemen, like we were saying, part of our ways of life is to encourage humor, to encourage laughter, that we have a lot of sacred things in our cultural ways of life that occur in this sacred ground that we call powwow. But one of the things that our ancestors, and what that means, folks, is, gosh, how about a little laughter, right? With all seriousness and all good things that we have in our culture. One of our foundational places for healing and goodwill towards each other is to have a good laugh. Oh, we got a phone here. It was in the ladies' bathroom, so Howie, they found your phone. Hey.
A new phone. Hey, we have a little boy. His name is Carlisle, and his mom is named Sabrina. Your little boy's up here. We have a lost little girl here, too. Christine is her name. And their grandma's missing. Oh, we have them up here, and we're going to go with our grand entry, our grand finale. We're going to call upon Ron McNabb to give us who is going to say the invocation. Yes, we're going to all the way around? All the way around the horn? All right, we're going to start with Blackstone. We'll go to here to Battle Nation, and we'll kick it off around rotation, power rotation. Dr. Love, who is going to say our invocation? Okay. Right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start our grand finale. Ladies and gentlemen, gifted a young man. We call him an elder back home. He does his ceremonies. He's a praying man. And we ask him to help us out at our drum rotation, our drum call, our drum boss. Timothy Ahbee from Shagaging, Carry the Kettle, where I'm from. He's going to talk to the kind, living creator and the power spirit on our behalf and to bless all of us here, including our new Canadians. We need the cordless from Dale. It's right here, Tim. So with that, help them out in your own way with your invocation, your own prayer. We're going to start with our drum rotation. We're going to go to Blackstone, Battle Nation, and then we're going to kick it right into Walking Bear and etc. And we're going to rock the house. Singers, dancers, listen up. Come into our dance arena, full dress, come in dancing. You can make one round as an adult dancer, and you can kind of squeeze out. We'll let the teens and juniors come on in. So whatever you want to do. Rusty's saying go 2 rounds, and you kind of exit out if you want, but you can stay in the grand entry if you want to as well. With that, Timothy Shape, we're coming to you for our invocation.
Amawashte wanani the guichan ne wanani idu ne wanani yuha wanani Manito Ahbee wachibi ne wanani ninawashte mishane wanani hokshina maripia magem wanani chaga kin watine da wana inam coach ne wanani tahiho ne akewana ma kunane wanane chandi ne wanane makune wanane wachagi abine wanane amba wakane wana oshigi wone mishne wanane dagonishne snequaishno nie wanane wakan wananga shine de wana kushine wanane amba ne wanane yushna ne de wana wachagi abine wanane oyati ne mie wanane dagonishne wanane adawakantangane wanane waka wanane nabene wanane oyatine da wana omagia bene mie wanane iabine wanane washijone wanane oyatine wanane snoyane. Good afternoon, all my friends and relatives. I'm very happy and honored to be able to stand here to say the prayer on behalf of all of you to the Creator. I don't have anything and I don't claim to be anything. I'm just a common man. That guy up there, he is the Creator, he's God, he gives you everything. I'm just a common man here upon Mother Earth, and I come from Carry the Kettle. And I'm very happy to do this because my grandmother said, on this day, all people pray all over the world. So I'm really happy to be able to do this on behalf of all the people here in Manito Ahbee, for the organization, and for my good friend, my bro, Mr. Ron McNabb. And I'm happy to be here and to be a part of the Pow Committee this year, to come back and participate and just share with you a little thing that I know, and that is to have fun. And laughter is a healing way for all of us to be able to come together and enjoy a celebration as big as this Pow. So, with all that said, I want you to help me out. Let's pray together.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, focus on our grand entrance. Focus on the grand entrance. Thank you, Elder Timmy Shapi, our drum boss, our powwow man. And we got the high sign. Turn it over here to Hal Eagletail out of Satina Nation, Southern Alberta. Hal
All right, thank you, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, those that can rise, please do so at this time, because we're going to introduce the 20th annual final grand entry here at the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow celebration. And Let's all rise and be prepared to be riveted by a kaleidoscope of color, sound, and camaraderie as we introduce the most colorful event in North America, the Pow Wow Grand Entry. We're going to get in the mix with Treaty number 6 with Blackstone. Going to kickstart our final Grand Entry. Blackstone! Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. It's Pow Wow time. Ooh! Ladies and gentlemen, Pow Wow fans, as Indigenous people, we sing in the language of Mother Earth. This is why we sing the way we do. We call it Turtle Island to give the beautiful land we live on a living entity status. Leading the charge, our connection with Creator God Almighty, our Eagle staff. Now let's just sit back and listen to one of the classic Blackstone songs. Welcoming our dignitaries, our Ecamm, our head staff, our veterans, our warriors, our frontline workers, keeping our community safe, our headman, young and old, male and female head dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome the newly sworn in Canadians that are now part of our Canadian family. Our royalty, ambassadors of our First Nations, and our NMIW representatives. Dignitaries, our royalty, our volunteers. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. We're going over to Thunder Bay, Ontario with our co-host drum, Battle Nation! Ladies and gentlemen, Pow Wow fans, since time immemorial, our warriors would scout ahead to ensure the safety of our beautiful women and children. In keeping with that time-honored custom and tradition, our warriors in that awesome war dance style of the mighty Sioux Nation and the woodland warrior realm of our relatives of the Anishinaabe are rocking the joint and ensuring that all of our America's original beauty and our children are safe. Welcoming that awesome prairie chicken dance style, the healing dance amongst our warriors out of the Blackfoot Confederacy and Cree Country, the healing dance of the prairie chicken.
That's your style. That's your style.
Beautiful cultural interpretation right here at the 20th annual Manito Ahbee Pow Wow celebration. Welcoming the dance of the Omaha storytellers in the footwork. Welcome, grass dance warriors. And welcoming in the dance of the mighty Oklahoma fancy feather style. This dance kept our warriors in top physical shape. In case of unsuspecting battle, our warriors would be ready. Welcome, Men's Fancy. Rocking Bear, let's light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. Ladies and gentlemen, Pow Wow fans, our warriors have scouted ahead. It is now safe to bring in the America's original beauty. Leading the charge, our grandmothers, keepers of our families, foundations of our nations, givers of life. Come on in, beautiful woman's golden age, traditional, jingle, fancy styles.
Shake it, dancers. You are live on PowWows.com. Over 70 countries worldwide. Hutta-ha, Grand Entry. Hutta-ha.
memories dating back to the Buffalo days. As the Warriors would return, they would gather in the center of the camp and dance in that stationary style, welcoming back our Warriors. Welcome, ladies. Traditional buckskin cloth. Also our applique. The scrub dance. Welcome our beautiful traditional dancers. Ladies, traditional. The attendants, let's rock this joint! Out of four, there's Mandarin, a dancer, a rickera. Descendants. Welcoming in the dance of the Anishinaabe. The beautiful healing dress dance of the Jingo. As they dance by, close your eyes, hear the sound of rain, hear that healing rattle, and think of loved ones that need blessing prayers in your family, in your nation. Welcoming those you Canadians sworn in today, thinking of people in war-torn countries of the Middle East. Ukraine, think of world peace. Come on in, ladies, jingle!
What do you say, chicken dancers? You are live. PowWows.com. Let's show us your style, boys. Kick it up, boys. Kick it up.
Looking good, sounding good. Our culture is alive. Dakota travels. It's all good in the Pow Wow hood. Let's keep them rocking.
What do you say, Manito Ahbee? All of you in the stands, do you love what you're seeing? Let them hear ya. Put your hands together. Woo-ha! Woo-ta-ha!
Now entering the Pow Wow circle. The dance has started it all. Synchronism between drum and footwork. The ladies, fancy, contemporary style and original style. Folks about Hanjo upbeat the Guecunia. Welcome, ladies, fancy. future looks bright as the next generation of dance champions are now rocking the joint. Come on in, Team Warriors. Minnesota, the boys.
Oh yeah, the boys giving you a little change up. A hippity hop. Take it, Dignitary. That's your style, everybody. Pick it up.
Bring it and sing it, Warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to one of the original victory style drum beats after the Battle of Little Big Four, June 26, 1876, when the 7th Cavalry was defeated by the Sioux, the Cheyenne, the Arapaho, the Paiutes, the Cree, the Blackfoot, the Dene. All nations gathered together to defeat Custer and the 7th Cavalry. This is one of the original victory beats that led right into the night, early into the next day. The boys. Welcoming our team, young ladies. Thank you, Gogums and Mushrooms, for bringing the young ones up in the beautiful wildlife. Our junior categories. The culture, the song, the dance is not lost. It's in the hearts, flowing through the veins of these young individuals. Come on in, junior categories. Rockin' bell, keep on rockin', 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 rockin'. our First Nation National Anthem. Red and Face, stand by for the victory song. Let's bring him home.
Bring it on home, Rocky Bear. Bring it home, boys. Bring it home. Here we go.
How did you like that, Pow Wow fans? Do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? That powerful energy emanating off their persona. Beautiful. At this time, we're going to ask you to continue to rise as we go to our First Nation National Anthem, honoring our warriors and our veterans since time immemorial. Spirit Sands. First Nation National World War II, the Korean conflict, Vietnam, Afghanistan, Somalia, Kuwait, Desert Storm, and those on the battle lines in Ukraine and in the Middle East. We ask to sing them home with the victory song. Wooden Face, the victory. Let's dance them home. We still got our land. We still got our language. We still got our song, our dance, our ceremony, our herbology, our way of life. That is the victory! Ladies and gentlemen, in a spirit of continued harmony and unity, shake the hand to the person to your right. Shake their hand. And if you're still worried about COVID protocols, the person to your left, touch stomachs. Cha. All right. Let's clear the floor, dancers, as we introduce our dignitaries and our Eagle staff carriers and all of our respected honorary guests here. Let's clear the floor, dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great pleasure to introduce my colleagues here, Mr. Howie Thompson and Mr. Ricky White. They are established career MCs with extensive knowledge of their custom and of their traditions in their local territories. After our introductions, we'd like to request our tiny tots to be ready. And for our young head lady dancer, Fancy Shawl, 13 to, 21 years of age, to be ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Ricky White.
Aha, Chimigwich, Nichagan, Mr. Hal Eagletail, my friend, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see our dancers regress to their chairs, we take a moment to introduce those folks that helped us enter and inaugurate this Sunday grand entry. We're always led in by our Eagle staffs, the original flags of our territories, of this land we cherish, this land that gives us everything. The only supreme laws that our tribal nations received came from Manito Ahbee Pow Wow. We were gifted with instructions from the Creator on how we were going to live and care for this land. And hence we are honored to have our Eagle staffs carried in to this grand entry here today. At this time, when I introduce the Eagle staff carriers, we'll ask you to step forward. And please, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely a privilege to ask you to give them a round of applause as they bring their staff forward. First of all, we want to introduce this young man. He is also serving as our head man dancer, carrying in the Manito Ahbee Festival Eagle staff. Please welcome Mr. Howard Roulette. Carrying in the Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs, welcome Thomas Beaudry. Carrying in the Winnipeg Police Service Eagle staff, please welcome Shelby Barron. Round of applause, yes indeed. Carrying in the RCMP Eagle staff, please welcome Corporal Crystal Caribou. And carrying in the Manitoba First Nations Police, please welcome Mr. Tyler Hodemany Hart. Oh yeah, proud son. And please welcome our dignitaries at this time, ladies and gentlemen, starting with Ovid Mercredi, former National Chief representing the Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs. And welcome Nastania Mulin, President of the Manitoba Inuit Association. Welcome, brother. And welcome from Treaty Number 3, Miss Cheyenne Vandermeer, Deputy Grand Chief. And welcome Delia Hart Francois, Chief of Marcel Colum First Nation. And welcome forward Joey Pete Frencheater, Chief of Sunchild First Nation. And please welcome, finally, Miss Lacey Bird, Southern Chiefs Organization Youth Chief to the Assembly. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, our veterans, please welcome with an applause as we announce their names and motion them forward for the handshake line. Please welcome Gunner Ken Saunders, 116 Field Battery. Private Wambadi Wakita, Princess Patricia, Canadian Light Infantry. And his grandmother, Grandmother Paha. That's his wife, by the way. Welcome, please, Captain Angela Brass, co-chair, Indigenous Veterans of America. This is our board member. Please welcome our board member, Sergeant Brent Thompson, 17th Wing, Manito Ahbee. Board member, just met him. He's also a family member. He is Lynx Clan Bijou. Welcome, please, Private Terry McCharles, Air Force Medic. Welcome, welcome. Please welcome Donna Hardy, ally with Indigenous Veterans. Donna Hardy. Welcome, please, Private Robbie Longclaws, 26th Field Regiment, 13th Field Battery. Welcome, please, Sergeant Bill Greenwalt, United States Marine Corps. Welcoming now, Lieutenant Bonnie Wolford, Army Logistics. And of course, please welcome Private Tegan Johansson, Winnipeg Rifles. And of course, welcoming our police force, Inspector Kevin Riel, City of Winnipeg Service. And penciling back, please welcome Chief Warrant Officer Kimberly Pennock, Canadian Headquarters A4 Logistics. And at this time, please welcome Constable Eddie Wias, City of Winnipeg Police. Mira Wias. Aha. Constable Dirk Creighton, Winnipeg Police Services. Welcome, my friend. Oh, wow. Beautiful medallion. Please welcome Marlon Bolio, Manitoba First Nations Police. Aha. A Canadian we call these people our protectors, our caretakers. Please welcome Constable Alana Morton, City of Winnipeg Police Service. Aha, bojo. And some recruits. First recruit, Randy Curry, Manitoba First Nations Police. Aha. Recruit, Leighton Medwick, Manitoba First Nations Police. And recruit, Luis Del Rosario, Manitoba First Nations Police. And our final recruit, Jordy Jenico, once again, Manitoba First Nations Police. Welcome. And our government officials, welcome, welcome. First, Minister Malaya Marcelino, Province of Manitoba. Aha, bonjour. Welcome, Malaya. And next up to the stage, the Honorable Suzanne Carrier. The Honorable Suzanne Carrier. Ah, bonjour. Please welcome Kathy Pompana and Ernest Daniels, Manito Ahbee Knowledge Keepers, to the stage. Aha, get your big wetch. Aha. And now our Board of Directors, ladies and gentlemen. The proud Board of Directors of the Manito Ahbee Festival. Please welcome our Chair, David Dandeno. David, aha, bonjour. Since its inception. Welcome, brother. Our co-chair, Joe Thompson. Aha, ogiba, bonjour. Please welcome Board of Governor members now, Wesley Nelson. Wesley. Nikki Batzel. Nikki Batzel. Rachel Peterson. Bonjour, welcome, Rachel. And last but not least, again, we thank the Board of Directors for your service. Mark Sweeney, would you please? Mark Sweeney. Those are our Board of Directors. And now more of our dignitaries. Welcome, please, Christian Dandino, CEO of ID Fusion. Welcome, sir. Please welcome Jaron Valel, COO, ID Fusion. Welcome. He's also the former Deputy Minister of the province of Minnesota, or of Manitoba, Minnesota. We go, where am I? Please welcome Shane Henderson. Welcome, please. Oh, a welcome, please. Michael Habstum. Welcome, please. Welcome. Oh, assalamu alaikum. Maria Rabidi, Canadian Muslim Women's Institute. Aha. Amy Wong, Immigrant Center. Clayton Sandy, Turtle Island Project. Aha, bonjour. Mikanak Minis. Aha. Honey, Allo Baby, Turtle Island Project. Welcome. Welcome, please, Eve Sotiriadov, CMWIED. Oh, that's a long acronym, and it all means well. Miigwech. Kyle Irving, co-owner and executive producer with Eagle Vision. Welcome, my friend. And his guests, Elliot Sims, Darren Smith, Angie Klum from the Manitoba Agricultural Museum. Welcome. At this time, we'll excuse the royalty. Please come forward. We do want to acknowledge first here Chloe Goodwill, our new Miss Manito Ahbee 2026. Oh ha! And again, please welcome all of our visiting royalty. Wave to PowWows.com, royalty. Wave to PowWows.com. We love you. We're proud of you. The ambassadorship, the leadership. Aha. Blackstone, stand by, 2 starts. We are honored this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, the Fellowship of Head Dancers. We are proud of them for accepting the responsibility of servicing this powwow this weekend. We want to introduce first their names. We have our head young lady dancer. Please step forward. Lynen Paskamen, Sweetgrass First Nation. Please step forward. Our head young man dancer, Camden Scribe, Makwa Zagahi Ganan First Nation. And our head lady dancer all weekend long, please welcome Miss Ellie Olsen, Peguis First Nation. And of course, last but not least, our head man dancer, please welcome Howard Roulette, Sandy Bay First Nation. What do you say, Blackstone? Let's give them 2 starts, honoring them. Everybody, give them a round of applause, head dancers. Of these head dancers, give them a round of applause, Manito Ahbee! Woo-cha-ha! Champion dancers, once again. Our head young man dancer, Camden Scribe. Our head young lady dancer, Lynen Paskman. Our head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen. And our head man dancer, put your hands together one more time, Manito Ahbee, for our head dancers. We are so proud. Their families as well that travel with them. We'll also look forward to more specials from our head dancers as we move through the program. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we could not have a powwow without volunteers. The volunteers that are the backbone, the pillars of this powwow. Their volunteership cannot be overstated. And at this time, we would like to thank them. The heart of the festival, our volunteers. Here to introduce this year's Volunteer of the Year is Manager Janelle Manito Ahbee. Janelle.
We have over 85 volunteers registered for this year's Manito Ahbee Festival. These individuals each set aside time from their lives to come together, and we are all very grateful for your support of the programming throughout the weekend. This year's volunteer program included the Recycling Warriors, presented by Wawanisa Insurance, supporting sustainability efforts by educating and promoting proper disposal of garbage and recycling. Thank you to our volunteers from Mamawe Ichiita who have carried the role this weekend. We would like to thank our sponsor, Casinos Winnipeg, for their continued sponsorship of the volunteer program. Their sponsorship supports the needs of the volunteers throughout the festival. Each year, the festival recognizes an outstanding volunteer that has gone above and beyond. For this year's Volunteer of the Year, we would like to recognize the Knott family. Brandon got involved 17 years ago while he was in high school. He has returned every year since, always the hardest working guy in the room. Gina, his sister, has followed family tradition and has been a part of the festival for 4 years so far. Always a kind presence. Doreen, the mother, has been staple and a part of the volunteer team for 18 years. A big miigwech to the Knott family and to the entire group of volunteers for your dedication to this year's Manito Ahbee Festival. She's bringing them. So who do we know who's getting what size? Just give it to them all. What? Dude.
One more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Again, these volunteers, they were here till like 5 o'clock this morning, and they were right back here at 6:30. Absolutely brilliant, glorious. We could not do anything here without you. Isn't that right, Clara? Oh, that is absolutely right. I tell you what, we have proud volunteers here. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed an honor and a pleasure introducing. This is the 2025-2026 Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador, Chloe Goodwill. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Chloe Goodwill coming to the microphone. Chloe is a proud band member of the Nekaneet First Nation Saskatchewan, currently living in Winnipeg. Chloe's maternal ties are from Kinogeostigon First Nation, granddaughter of Irene Oakes and Daryl Goodwill and Sonia Travers and my late Bill Travers, she says. Congratulations, Chloe, and thank you to all of this year's contestants. What do you say, Chloe?
Anin Buju Tansei. Hello, everyone. My name is Utina Square Windwoman, and my English name is Chloe Goodwill. I come to you from Niikani First Nation, and I hope you guys all have an awesome day and safe travels back to your home fires. Hi, hi, miigwech.
Please, one more time, put your hands together for Miss Manito Ahbee, Chloe Goodwill. Put your hands together, Manito Ahbee. Her first Sunday speech at our festival. Now welcoming here for some welcoming remarks. Please welcome, this is Mr. Kyle Irving, co-owner of Eagle Vision. Kyle.
Hello everyone, thank you very much for another successful Manito Ahbee Festival. We've been part of the festival since its inception. 20 years is a long time, and I think there's going to be 20 more at least to come. I hope you've all had a terrific time this year at the event, and we look forward to seeing you here back again next year. Thank you very much.
Hey, one more round of applause again. This is Mr. Kyle Irving and this entirety of the Manito Ahbee Festival. Thanks all of our leadership. Howie, what do we have going on, brother? Please welcome back to the mic a good brother of ours. This is Mr. Howie Thompson.
All right, thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Hal. He's going to smudge his lungs, he says. So we're going to call upon the Tiny Tots to come on in. We're going to pay you. We're going to give our future champions a round, and we're going to go to the Tiny Tots of High Noon. We're going to go around the rotation. So High Noon, where we left off at Wooden Face, High Noon is on the docket right here. So Tiny Tots, come on in. Our future champions, we don't wait too long. And also stand by, head lady dancer, Lynen Pascamin, and also Blackstone. Please stand by. And that special is for ladies, fancy shawl, 13 to 21. And stand by. Tiny Tots, come on in. Tiny Tots, come on in. I do believe we're on the floor. Let's go to High Noon. They'll come on in, High Noon. Don't worry about it. Hookah. Tiny Tots, come on in. High Noon. All right, Hookah, High Noon. In rotation, singers, stand by. Tiny Tots are on the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our future champions. As they're dancing, we'd like to ask our head lady dancer, Lynen Pascamin, to stand by, and also the young ladies, fancy shawl, 13 to 21. Blackstone, Rascal, circle up, and whoever's going to be voicing for Lynen Pascamin, stand by. Head young man dancer, Camden Scribe. Teen Boys Traditional, Manitoba Juta, and Descendants. We're asking you to stand by. And then we're going to go right in. After that, Golden Age Finals. Golden Age Finals, you stand by. Joaquin Hamilton, stand by. Joaquin Hamilton, come to the front wherever you are. Joaquin Hamilton, we're going to ask you to voice for this special. Ladies and gentlemen, our Tiny Tots are showcasing their style for all the future. And judges on hand. Next to come. Here's our next generation. We'll indicate our powwows that it'll be around for another 1,000 years. We're going to powwow here on Mother Earth. Keychain. If you find that purse, bring it up to the announcer stand. All right, let's give these dancers a big round of applause. We're going to pay them out at the grand entrance. All Tiny Tots. Pay them out at the grand entrance. Tiny Tots. Holy moly. We're calling upon Joaquin Hamilton. He's going to be voicing for the special of the Lynen Pascamin. I do believe that's the one. And if you're on the floor already, Joaquin, we have the cordless mic over here for you. Cordless mic. Hey, stand by, young man dancer, Camden Scribe, and Teen Boys Traditional Special. We also like to ask the drum groups Manitoba Juta and Descendants to circle up for that special. And after that special, we're going to go into some contest go-rounds. We got some contest go-rounds to go through.
We have a full agenda today, don't we, Howie? That's going to be an absolute full blast session here. Final Sunday. I tell you, there's nothing like it in Indian country.
Sunday fun day.
Oh, we're going to have a good time, too.
Uh-huh.
Live on PowWows.com, we hit over 350,000 and counting. This is also recorded. All of you, you know the drill. You'll be able to see this right there on YouTube forever and ever, brother.
Also, right after our teen finals, we're going to go to our head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen. She's going to be honoring the women's traditional dance special. Ellie Olsen, let Rusty know what drum you're going to use so we can sew them up. Also, the women's northern buckskin and northern cloth. That's all Ellie Olsen. Ellie Olsen, tell Rusty what drum you're going to sew up. And Wab Kinu, if you're in the house, grass dance versus prairie chicken dance special, 18 and over, let us know what drum group you sewed up, Wab. And also, we'd like to have the women's woodland strap dress special dance of the water. And I need to know what drum group you sewed up. Also, jingle dress versus strap dress dance special, we need to know what drum group sewed up for that one. That's the final category of our powwow go round, and that's after the adult categories. So those drum groups, those specials, we need you to sew us up the drum groups so we can advertise and let them know what drum groups you're at. Joaquin Hamilton, if you're around, we got the cordless mic for you, Joaquin Hamilton. If somebody knows where about Joaquin is, or you have a cell phone or something, give him the text. Give him the text and let us know that he's in the house. So right after head lady dancer, Lynen Paskaman, Blackstone, we're going to go right into the next special, Camden Scribe. So we need you to kind of get ready wherever you're going to get ready, wherever you want to set up, and we'll give you the mic. So whoever's voicing for your special, let them know. We'll mark it down. We'll page them. Young ladies 13 to 21, start lacing them up. Young ladies 13 to 21 in the fancy shawl, start lacing them up. Joaquin Hamilton, we're calling upon you to come over here to voice for the family here. Dr. Love, Ronnie McNabb, my bad. He's got the microphone in his hand for you. He was sitting up here in the cheap seats all weekend long. And now he's gone to find an expensive ticket.
He's probably doing that southern style, right? You know, he's got to walk about 8 miles first, right? Every direction. He's got to have that sacrifice, you know, barefoot, right? You know, he's seeking the wisdom, and this guy has all kinds of it. It's a beautiful thing. Joaquin Hamilton. Joaquin. Where are you, brother? We are set here. This is a good man, a man of the drum, and powwow life. So he's going to take care of the Paskaman family here, a proud family, the singing group.
And there
he is, my man. What do you say, Joaquin? How you doing, brother? Catch your breath. Lots of time.
He had to go take his war paint off.
That's right. Oh. Hey, he's got the big belt buckle on, maybe. Yes, indeed.
Gives us a little coffee break, that Joaquin, I'll tell you what. Head dancers, all the 4 head dancers, they're calling upon you as well to come on in. Also, do you want Miss Manito Ahbee to come in, the newly crowned Miss Manito Ahbee? Doctor? Miss Manito Ahbee, they're asking you to come on in too as well. Come on in. Miss Manito Ahbee and our 4 head man dancers, or our 4 adult dancers. Yep, Lynen is the head young lady dancer. We're looking for Camden, Howard, and Ellie. And also, we got our Miss Manito Ahbee here. We got Joaquin there. I'm sorry we had to rush you about. Yeah. Talk long, that's all I heard him say.
Yeah, he's probably paying attention to the NBA Finals. I bet you that's what he's doing. He's got them, Americanized. NBA Championship Finals. Do you even follow that, Howie?
I don't care.
And we are, this will be one of very few little announcements on the Jets, right? We're all kind of a little low, but hey, the Oilers have your back, okay? The Oilers.
Toronto, too.
And the Leafs. Any Leafs fans in here? Woo, how about Oiler fans? Any remnant Oiler fans in the house?
How many Jet fans bailed on to the Oilers side now? 2. How many Jet fans bailed on to the Maple Leaf side? 10. Joaquin got the cordless mic. Stand by. Our next head lady dancer, stand by. Headman dancer, Camden, stand by with your special as well. Joaquin, are you ready to, can we cut you loose? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Shawnee, Oklahoma, he comes forward to voice for the special right here. He's a traditional dancer, song maker, song composer, sings with the Young Bird Singers, and he's a Southern straight dancer. He's a daddy, and he's a great backyard barbecue cooker. Oh, I just threw that in there. Sounds good. Sounds good. Joaquin Hamilton.
Check 1, 2. Ho, min we keishiki, nikanatik nechina chikanatik. Ke min we pamata tempwa. We pekwi okima nateshi. Oklahoma hek netawik. Ne misha tenemeta kihian. Ke chagichina tipen. Ke taparanempwa. Oh, get your manitoe, shaboy wenta, ki na, ki mama, dominipana, ki hatimi hipana, when I hikiki, pasakwi thina no, nia no ne. Get your manitoe, petha tawi no, mina jihinoga. Oh, good afternoon, friends and relatives. My name is Joaquin Hamilton, Sauk and Fox Nation, come from Oklahoma. My good brother here, my sister, Randy, and Tiffany, they came, presented some tobacco, and expressed themselves to me in a good way. Very proud of their daughter, Lynen, here, who was chosen to serve in this capacity for the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow. For those of you that may not know, most of you do, this family here, they travel all over Indian country. They attend different powwows and ceremonies. I, myself, am very fortunate and honored to know the family here, representing the Cree people, the Nene Nation, the Apache Nations in a good way, the best way that they know how. They have a beautiful family. They participate at powwows. They're all wonderful dancers, championship dancers. And as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, the family, they come here in a good way to show their love and their support for their baby girl here, which is a wonderful thing. And I, myself, I'm very happy for you, our little niece here. Some of you may know she served as Denver March Powwow Princess recently, represented her tribes, her family, her people, her communities in a good way. Well, today, she's here for a different occasion. She wants to honor the circle, the dancers, these young ladies. Some of the teachings that were passed down from generation to generation. She's trying to utilize those ways today, her family. As they make their way around the sacred circle, you may notice these gentlemen here, our nephews, they're going to be carrying these sticks, these staffs with the scarves. Our little niece here, she represents the Apache tribe as well. When they become young women, there's a ceremony that we have back home. They bring them in, they welcome them as a woman. So, in respects to that, they want to honor the Apache side as well. And they're going to carry these staffs with these scarves tied on them. And so we want to say thank you to our nephews here for coming over here and making that happen. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, she feels very appreciative, thankful to the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow Committee, to all you good, kind relatives that made your way over here. You're going to witness something beautiful at this time. So with that being said, we want to turn it on over here to the Blackstone Singers for the honor song. Aho! And we invite all your friends and relatives to follow in behind, dance with Lynen, the family here. Traveled many, many miles to be here, showcase their style, showcase her talent in a good way. Oh. And as she dances around the circle here, we remember her grandmas, her grandpas, those that paved the way for her and the family in a good way. She's going to carry on that lineage, that legacy from here on out. Hey, hey, Mimiko. This song right here, Lynen's great-grandfather on her Pascaman side made this song here. It's been being sung for many, many years. And what a beautiful sight to see her dance to it in a good way. Hey, oh, hey, cha. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Oh, thank you there very much, Blackstone, for that beautiful song. As I made mention just a few minutes ago, that song there was composed by her late grandfather on her Pascaman side, Mr. Henderson Pascaman. And what a beautiful sight to see her come out here and dance to that particular song. So we're going to say thank you to Blackstone. You know, ladies and gentlemen, on the Pow Wow Trail, we make a lot of friends, a lot of adopted family. And this family here, a lot of you know Brother Randy from Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan, the Cree First Nation. And then a lot of us, we know her mother's side as well. the Begay family from Salt Lake City area. You know, that's where they lived for quite some time. And we became brothers and sisters a few years back. And then we made nephews and nieces here with the family. And I'm very proud of each and every one of them. You know, they made a name for themselves in the sacred circle. Wahoo. Thank you there, Brother Red Wing, for that beautiful prayer here for our little niece and the family. Thank you to your singers for that prayer song. You know, ladies and gentlemen, that's what it's all about, you know, to keep our young people involved, keep them connected in a good way. And always commend you parents and your grandparents for keeping your young ones in the circle. Keep them involved. Oh, thank you, brother. At this time, we'd like to call up the judges. The family here called upon some of the judges to come up here and help out with this special. All right. Simone's over here getting our judges together. All righty. We got the word from the family here to make sure all the young ladies are out here, ages 13 to 21. You're invited to be a part of this special here for our niece here, Lynen Paskman. So with that being said, I got the word from the family here that we are ready to go. So calling upon our Blackstone singers anytime you're ready. Witcha! Song number 1. How about a round of applause for song number 1? Woo-wee. That's what we call championship dancing right there, ladies and gentlemen. And you know, while your trainers are coming out to give them a quick drink of water, I wanted to read some of this information that brother and sister shared with me. Lynen Paskaman is 16 years old, resides in West Valley City, Utah. She's an enrolled member from the Sweetgrass Cree First Nation in Saskatchewan, Canada. Her parents are Randall and Tiffany Paskaman. Her maternal grandparents are John Chi and Annie T. Begay. Her paternal grandparents are the late Henderson and Ruby Paskaman. Yeah, she's very grateful to serve as your head young lady dancer at this year's 2025 Manito Ahbee Festival. All right. How we looking, Mr. AD? All right. We're ready for song number 2. Here we go. Anytime you're ready, singers, take it away. All right, put your hands together, make some noise for our fancy shawl dancers here. Hold your positions, ladies. Get a quick drink of water. Simone. All right, we're picking. So at this time, all those individuals that were chosen to be judges, they're going to come out here and pick a dancer that'll move on to the finals. So we have 5 dancers that are going to be moving on to the finals. And just a little side note to all you good, kind relatives. These songs that were chosen here for this special honoring, our niece here, Lynen, she's a champion dancer, and she chose some of her favorite songs. Woo-wee. We have something in common. Those are my favorite songs, too. Hey. All right, we have all of our judges out there. They're up here exchanging notes, comparing. Hey. How you doing out there, Winnipeg? You still with us? Hey. Yeah, I tell you what, it's good to be here. I came all the way from Oklahoma. I was in Oklahoma last weekend. I'm up here this weekend, and I'm glad to be here. And I get to experience this wonderful special here for our niece in a good way. It's awesome. Last time I was at Manito Ahbee, it was 2016, and I worked the arena with Brother Rusty many, many moons ago, and just a few pounds ago. Hey. All right, there's one finalist. Jeez, we also have the champion of the men's grass dance in Albuquerque, too. Woo-wee. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. All right, there's another fight. All right, how about a round of applause for our 5 finalists? Woo-wee. They're all champion dancers, and we want to invite all you other dancers to come up here and shake hands with the family. And we say thank you to each and every one of you for coming out here and participating in a good, beautiful way. Aho, a cat. Midweekene. Kiwawi amanipana. And again, too, after I spoke with the family here, they're very appreciative to Lisa Meaches and Candace Hart and the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow Committee for the invitation to serve as the head young lady dancer at this year's celebration. Lynen was so excited to be asked to be a part of the head staff. She was counting it down day by day. Yeah. But she hopes y'all are enjoying your weekend. Wishing all of you good, safe weekend, safe travels, all like that in a good way. Aho, aho. All right, with that being said, we're going to get into our gift-giving portion of this special at this time. And our 5 finalists can take a little break, and then we'll call you back here in a minute. So go get you some poutine or a soda. Hey. At this time, the family would like to acknowledge Candace Hart. If you would please, come on up here, accept a gift from Lynen and the family. At this time, Lyden and the family would also like to acknowledge Lisa Meaches. Come on up this way, Lisa. It's good to see you. Ahoo. At this time, the family would like to call the head young boy dancer, Camden Scribe. Camden, if you would please come on up here. A stump. Hey, these guys got me speaking Cree over here. Hey, yeah. At this time, the family would like to acknowledge the head man dancer, Howard Roulette. It's good to see you, brother. It's been a little time since I've seen you. Come on up here, brother. And also, the family would like to call up the head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen. Yeah, it's good to see these individuals. It's been a long time. I got to see them showcase their talent this weekend. Hey. Somebody wake Howard up. Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey, Grandpa. Hey. Yeah, it's been a while. At this time, the family would like to call up the two arena directors, three arena directors, Ron McNabb, Rusty Gillette, and Thomas, I believe. Thomas Bearstail, yeah. Ahoo. Thomas is in training. Hey. He got out of town for the weekend. From the youngest to the oldest. To the most handsomest to the, you know. At this time, the family would like to call up the head dance judge, Fawn Wapioke. Yeah, she's been working hard all weekend. I don't think she's even sat down yet. Oh, Fawn. Fawn Opioc, if you would please come on up here. Wapioke. And also the family would like to acknowledge the new Miss Manito Ahbee, Chloe Goodwill. Yeah, there she is. Hey, congratulations. At this time, the family would like to call up our two head drum judges, Mr. Timmy Shoppy and Dorian Bittern. If you would please come on over this way. Oh, there's Tim right there. Where's Dorian? I think Howie's lost over there. And at this time, the family would also like to acknowledge the 3 MCs. We're going to make Howie walk this way now. He's trying to show those new boots off. Howie Thompson, Hal Eagletail, Ricky White. Yeah, it's good to see these 3 gentlemen. I worked alongside these gentlemen at many different powwows on the other side of the border there. So it's good to come see them in their home area up here. Yeah. I'm about to borrow that hat someday. Ricky White, if you would please come on over this way. One of our other announcers. The family would also like to call up one representative from each drum, all the way around. You know, Brother Randy and his boys, they've been singers all their lives. And it's very important to have our drum groups. Without our drums, we're unable to dance. And so today, the family, they would like to acknowledge all you singers. So they want one representative to come up here. And they want to share a little something with each and every one of you. Good to see you, Marshall. Yeah, you know, it's a big responsibility to be a singer. For some of you that may not know, you know, a lot of these guys, they sit there throughout the day. They provide us with our beautiful music, that good vibe, that good sound. You know, me being a part of a drum group, we have a drum group down south called Youngbird. And I sat there many years. And through the climate, you know, sometimes it gets difficult. But these gentlemen here, they have to remember all these songs who composed them, when to sing them, and things like that. So we commend all of our singers and we say thank you for being here this weekend. Ahoo. At this time, they would like to call up one of our host drums here, Battle Nation. It's good to see all my brothers over here make their way from the east. All the way from Thunder Bay, Ontario. It's good to see you, brothers. Ahoo. I'm digging both of these headdresses. Woo-wee. That's what we call teamwork. Ahoo. The family would also like to call up Blackstone. They want to say thank you for those beautiful songs. Ahoo. You know, when I decided to come up here, I told my niece and my nephew, I'm going to go up there. I want to jam out to Blackstone here last night. Men's Traditional got Blackstone for their first song. So I manifested it. Hey. But thank you guys. You guys make me dance. Ahoo. You make all of us dance. Thank you. Kiwawi manipina. Minwikene. At this time, the family is ready to call out all of our finalists. So if we could get those 5 finalists, I believe they're just, those are, 5 finalists. This is going to be a straight and a shake, I believe. I think this is where we're at right there. So we're picking the winners out of these, right? Okay. All right, if our finalists can come on out, find you a spot on the dance floor. Those 5 finalists, come on into the arena, please. Come on down this way. Center stage. And at this time, we want to say thank you on behalf of the family here, Lynen, her folks, to the judges here, Bobby Lynn Fredericks, Carrie McNabb, Kea Claremont, Lara Lastly, and Tavian Starr. Yeah, they're down here. Well, did you guys hear me? Hey, they're getting caught up on the scoop over there. I saw those plumes going like that. Hey. Oh, no, you didn't. Did you see on Facebook? That's not what I heard. Yeah, I tell you what, we have some championship fantasy hall dancers out here today. Wee. And you know, they traveled many, many miles to be here this weekend to showcase their talent right here in Winnipeg, Manitoba. All righty. I believe we're ready. Blackstone. Anytime you're ready, gentlemen, let's make them dance. Here we go. How about a round of applause for song number 1, our finalists here. Thank you there, Blackstone. Yeah, that was a nice, tricky one. That was as tricky as the treaty that my Sac and Fox people signed with the United States government. That's how tricky that one was. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. Woo-wee. Talk about some fine dancing on a Sunday afternoon. It doesn't get any better than that. All righty. You're going to be getting one more song. So get a quick French fry. Hey. With some gravy. All right, one more song. Audience, are you ready? Hey. All right, here we go. Blackstone, song number 2. This is the last and final song. Good job. hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Come line up, face, what is that, north? Hey. I haven't moved that fast since I was trying to get out of divorce court. Woo-wee. Hey. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, man, oh man, good singing for some good dancers. It's a big treat to witness this beautiful occasion this afternoon. You know, when I was coming north, I was getting close to the border. And for whatever reason, I was starting to get nervous. Hey. Kind of like when you go into Walmart and they don't have what you're looking for. And you're walking out and you're thinking, I'm innocent, I'm innocent. Hey. But yeah, I got a little shook when I was getting close to that border. But we made it through. I ran for the border. All right, ladies, you're going to get one more song. Like I said, there's a lot of championship dancers out here, so you're going to get one more. Trainers, give them a quick drink of water. Give them a quick smooch, husbands. Oh, hey. You know, friends and relatives, you know, this age bracket that Lynen and her folks and her sisters, they chose, this is an age bracket where they're about to move on up into women's, and they don't get a lot of recognition. And so we're going to say thank you to the family here for making this happen in a good way. Ahoo. All righty. We have all of our dancers here. Our judges are ready. Anytime you're ready, Blackstone. Show us what you're working with. Here we go. Look, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, picking your 5th place winner. Let her hear it. At this time, picking the 4th place winner. How about a round of applause for our 4th place winner? And your 3rd place champion. Good job. them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, your fifth place winner, Sarah Boynty. Your fourth place winner, Alva Snow. Your third place winner, Celeste Red. And your second place winner, Morning Rain Hernan. Henny. I'll get it better next time. How do you? Honani, I knew that. Hey. And your champion, Red Star Kavanaugh. Cha. Man, what a wonderful lineup of championship dancers here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's the biggest challenge of being an announcer. You got to pronounce names right. All right, listen up. All right, see these nice, beautiful looking ladies right here in the middle of the dance arena? Oh yeah, we see them. They're championship dancers. We see them all over Indian country in both the United States and Canada. And like I made mention earlier, there's a lot of talent here on the dance floor. Well, when the family here met and wanted to have this special honoring, they chose some of the best fancy shawl dancers in Indian country. And so with that being said, these ladies here, Lynen, she really looks up to you guys. She sees you all over Indian country. She's got a lot of respect for you. And with that being said, it's your turn. Hey, there's a reason why the family chose you five to be the judges for this special. And she wants to honor you five as well. And so with that being said, she admires you, she respects you, and so it's your time to shine. Yeah. And so these champions over here, you guys will be serving as our judges. So you're going to be judging these champion dancers right here. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. All kind of twists and turns in this. I heard. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Hey. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and read this. But first of all, a lot of you know Lynen's sister, Simone, also a fancy shawl dancer, an old school dancer. She's the mastermind behind this special. So we want to say thank you to Simone for always looking after her little sister in a good way. And she got some good ideas. Yeah. But I want to read this, what the family shared with me. There's a reason why she picked these judges. These ladies are fancy shawl dancers that Lynen looks up to and admires each of their dance styles. You may have noticed that these ladies aren't in the age range of TT's special, which is 13 to 21. TT's sister Simone wanted to add this extra song for these ladies and give them a little something. A little thank you for helping her judge. But we'll be having a little plot twist here. We'll be turning this into a fun little competition for these ladies. You five judges will be dancing and competing for a chance of $300. And you will be getting judged by the 5 winners of TT Special. TT wants to showcase their dance styles and just for them to have fun and enjoy dancing to some Blackstone songs as well. Man, oh man. How about a round of applause for Sister Simone here? Yeah. All right, Blackstone, take it away. Here we go. Thank you. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? How about that? Holy smokes. You know, friends and relatives, as Brother Randy came and expressed his thoughts to me, that song there that Blackstone just sang, he made it back in 1999 for Sister Bonnie Tomasa. A lot of you may know Bonnie is from Apache, Oklahoma, a championship fancy shawl dancer. And back in those days, Simone was just a young little girl, and she really liked and looked up to Bonnie. And then came along Lynen, and then her too, you know, wanted to dance to that song, you know, respected Bonnie in that way too. But we want to say thank you to Blackstone for singing that beautiful song. That song there is called Comanche from Apache. Ahoo. Thank you. Kiwawi Amen. All right, we're going to pick the championship dancer, one winner here. All right. Tavian Lashley Stark. Yeah, just kind of had to throw that in there. And also, yeah, we want to say congratulations to our champion here, Tavian. And also, the family also want to acknowledge those individuals that came out and yeah, thank you to these ladies that came out and participated and honored Lynen here in return as well. So, ho, meek witch. Hey. Thank you very much. And also, I want to say thank you to the family for this beautiful gift here. A good snuggling blanket. Hey. What a beautiful sight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all these championship dancers here. Traveled many miles to be here to showcase their talent right here in Winnipeg. And again, on behalf of our niece here, Lynen, and Brother Randy and our sister Tiffany, we want to say thank you to the Pow Wow Committee and all you good people for allowing this few minutes here to take care of her special honoring. And at this time, Brother Randy's going to blow a whistle on the drum down there, the boys. And he wants to invite all you dancers to come on out and dance. Enjoy this song, this good prayers like that. Best wishes, good prayers, I hope.
Young man dancer, Camden Scribe, Donnie Spidell, Manitoba Juta, Descendants, Teen Boys, Traditional Special, stand by.
right, again, we want to say thank you to the boys for honoring that whistle for Brother Randy like that. Good, safe travel mercies like that for each and every one of you in a good way. And you know, just a few minutes ago, my good friend, Mr. Ron McNabb, he came up here and expressed himself in a good way and made mention, you know, that he made relatives there with some of Randy's family, Gordon, and he knows them. He respects them like that. And so in return, he wanted to come over there and share a little monetary gift with the boys and Hokey and those guys. Thank you there, Ron. And then my good friend here, Carrie McNabb, she expressed to me, you know, she was one of the champion Fenty Shawl dancers that was a part of the special a few minutes ago. She feels good in her heart. She's thankful to be here and dancing this weekend. And an educated mother as she is, you know, raising her children and her grandchildren. Once upon a time on her journey, Irene Oakes encouraged her along the way to get her education, but also retain your culture, stay connected, all like that in a good way. And so today, she has 2 master's degrees, and she wants to encourage all these young people around this arena to stay in school, get your education, and also know where you come from, who you are, retain your culture like that. Because in this day and time, sometimes it gets a little scary for our young people. And so our biggest tool is to be educated. School, things like that. So I want to say thank you to Irene for all those good words back in the day. You know, my friend Carrie here, she came a long ways, but she's thankful to be here this weekend. And with that being said, she wants to share her winnings here with the Blackstone Singers. So at this time, Carrie, she's going to bring her. Okay. And so that's what she wanted to do. So with that being said, on behalf of our little niece Lynen, Simone, Brother Randy, Sister Tiffany, we say thank you to each and every one of you for allowing them this time. And thank you to the Pow Wow Committee. We're going to turn this microphone over here back to our MCs. Thank you.
How about a round of applause? That's our brother Joaquin Hamilton. And once again, beautiful display. Lennon Paskaman, our head young woman dancer. Absolutely glorious. We're going to ask to come front and center to the stage here, honoring our young headman dancer here, Mr. Camden Scribe. Donnie Spidell, stand by. Matu Pejuta and descendants, stand by, boys, as the family gets organized. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, what I said in the language, ladies and gentlemen, is this is the way of our Pow Wow life, is when they are invited to represent and lead in this way. This is their way of giving back to the Pow Wow. And this is part of their gifting to the circle, the recognition. And this is a good way to pass down to our families, our young people, to ensure that they understand these ways of life. And understand this, folks, these invitations that went out to these head dancers didn't just happen a month ago, 2 months ago. This is a year in the making, and hence you see the family as they organize together for these giveaways. It is an entirety of a community and a family that bring these things together. This is our ultimate form of generosity the gifting. There's nothing greater than a gift. We're going to get the cordless mic here to Don Spidell and family. All right, Mr. Scribe. Aha, Bazandago.
Hello. How Kanabi, how Matagi Abi. Tansago Magantik. Really excited and happy here to have an opportunity to honor my son. And as our family comes forward, they're going to get together. We're going to go to Mato Pashuta. They're going to sing an honor song. But I wanted to talk a little bit here and take some time before I turn the mic over to my older brother. Togahe amani amachi abi. Chega agena dichika tae hibi. My name is Chris Scribe, and this is my son, my oldest boy. He goes by the name of Tate Topa Hukshila. This is Camden Scribe in this, as we know, and he's honored to be a head young man dancer. You know, as parents, grandparents, and people that look up to our children, we have these gifts that are given to us. And they grow up fast. You know, we hear that constantly. That pretty soon, these young little guys that are tiny tots, they become adults, become parents themselves in a blink of an eye. So we need to take time to honor the beauty of our children and honor how amazing and powerful they are. As we go and understand, my partner and I, we do our best to honor our children, to dress them up the best way that we can with what was given to us. And because of that, we do that not to be boastful or to show off. We do that because of how much love we have for our young people. And we're extremely proud, my family, as they stand here, my children, we're extremely proud of this young man. And I say that because he's a humble person. He doesn't act as if he's somebody. He doesn't go around and talk like as if he's something special. He doesn't go and associate himself and talk about people. He doesn't go forward. He doesn't do drugs. He doesn't drink. He's dedicated in the fields of basketball and volleyball, and he's got an 85% average in high school. And these are the things that we uplift. But what's most important, my relatives, is that he makes an effort to be involved and to be part of ceremony, to be part of our culture. It's something that's important to us, and we make sure that we offer that to him. And this is an extension of that. Now, I want to say a few words about, you know, how my son is dressed here. My grandmother, who raised me, she comes from the Carry the Kettle, Nakota Oyade. We have Dakota and Nakota bloodlines running through our veins. And because of that, she raised me to be that and to love that way. But I'm Cree as well. So when I approached my grandmother and I said to her, I'm going to have a baby, we're going to have a son. What's the protocol we do as parents? And she told me the beautiful story that us as Nakota, Dakota, Ocheti, Shikoe, what we do for our children. And then she looked at me and she said, my boy, she said, your children are Cree because their mother's Cree. That doesn't mean that they're not Nakota or Dakota. That doesn't mean that. You honor them and uplift them. But we get to dance here today because of what my grandmother and my grandparents instilled in me. Many years ago, my great-grandfather, Charles Ryder Jr., lived with my grandmother in Portage La Prairie. And during that time, he got a chance to spend with his grandchildren, my grandmother's daughters and his sons. And in one of those exchanges, my great-grandfather, transferred a bonnet to my dad. Transferred his bonnet. He was a chief. He was a leader of his community. And they say when they built that bonnet, all the people, the families in the community all put together a feather and they placed it on his head. My dad asked me to visit. I went to visit him. I sat there and he placed a bonnet on my head. He transferred a bonnet to me. And I don't feel worthy of that. I never did. And I felt to inspire our family to lead us in a good way, I transferred that to my son. To guide him so that all young people can look up to something that we have. And we're so grateful here that he gets to do that and honor my grandparents and what they did in this arena. Now, before we go to the honor song, I know I'm talking long. I'm not a politician, but I act like it. But I want to say something here that's really important. We are descendants of families that come from Manitoba. My grandfather, his name was Manito Scribe. He was a hunter, fisher, trapper in northern Manitoba. He loved the land, the culture, the ways of knowing. And when they moved to Portage La Prairie, he toured and he shared his culture of who he was as a Cree person into communities here. And my grandmother supported him and lived here. And she brought forward powwow clubs in the 70s. She brought forward these places where Indians can revive and revitalize. And she was a big part of that. So this is important. We're so grateful to have an opportunity to honor that beauty of who that is. And we're grateful to have our relatives from Nisitchawayasik, my mother, my sister, my nephews, my nieces, our relatives from Norway House, Cree Nation, standing with us. And we always have to remember to know our relatives and who they are. So we're going to go to Mato Pajuta. They're going to sing an honor song for us and our family. We're going to go over here. And I'm going to turn this mic over. Thank you for giving me a little bit of time to share. I wanted to speak to that before we started. Aho, Pinamaya.
And here, ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the official special, I want to say thank you to my younger Misu, my younger brother here, Chris Scribe, Dr. Chris Scribe. He is an outstanding parent, an outstanding father. And I was very happy that he could share some of the family history that's so pertinent, so important to come forward on behalf of the lineage of our head young man dancer, Tate Dopa Hokshila, Mr. Camden Scribe. And I've had the chance to work with this young man since a young age. Some years ago, there's a powwow that's going on currently in their home community of Loon Lake, Saskatchewan, Makwa Sahagan First Nation up that way. And when he was a young boy, he had danced in up there on this very weekend for the first time. We also were able to put a name upon him, a spiritual name that would go along and would be what he would be recognized throughout the tribal territories and lands of his life. And so we're very happy that Tate Dopa Hokshila stands before you to lead his family. And I'm very happy that the Mato Pajuta singers have been asked to render an honor song for my nephew. Now we'll turn it over to the singers. We're going to ask you young men's traditional dancers, all you teen boys traditional dancers, we're going to ask you to kind of dance behind the family here. Come around, dance behind the family. And we're going to go ahead with the honor song. So here we go, Mato Pajuta. Those of you that are able, let us rise. Inajipo. Here we go. Wika. Ahey, ahey, ahey. On this day, ladies and gentlemen, a young man here that has a beautiful lineage, a beautiful foundation of culture and history, language, identity. We're very proud of this young man. Since a young age, he has been gifted the responsibility of being an older brother. Has been gifted the responsibility of leading, not only in education, but in the world of sports. He is an elite athlete, and his collegiate athletics is an academic student. He sets a high standard for himself, the way that his parents have raised him. I'm very proud of his grandmothers, very proud of his parents. The intergenerational lineage that you see here today. We talk about a generational pride as indigenous people, tribal people. Ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate here. Kate Topa Hoksila. Wika. Wika. Kate Topa Hoksila. Wika. Hechatelo. Thank you, Matro Pajuta, for the beautiful song. I want to say thank you to all of you relatives for standing on behalf of my nephew here this afternoon time. Before we go into the special here this afternoon, we're going to start off with a prayer. As we know, the ways of our prayer is so important and is so ingrained in our culture and our history. And this is the way that this young man is being raised, is to identify and to be able to understand our spiritual foundation. He has asked the grandparents here. We have Kim Tutusis of the Pound Maker, and we have Mr. Robert Kaitwehat. And both of these grandparents are going to render a prayer for good long life, good future. And protocol is being presented here to these grandparents. And I want to say thank you to his chap on here, Robert Kaitwehat of the Makwasahegan First Nation of Treaty 6 territory. And he's being raised in both of his lineage of a proud Nakota and a proud Nehiyawak individual. And so we'll ask all the siblings of Camden. He's got two beautiful sisters, and then he's got a little brother also, Coden. And we're very happy. This is a beautiful family unit that you see here. And so through this prayer and through this acknowledgement bestowed by the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow Committee, we take this time here to share in this acknowledgement. So a little bit of time, ladies and gentlemen. Aho, wahechet. Wahechet alo. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for your kind respect and reverence here during those prayers. And we'll come through, family, come and shake hands with your elders. And we're going to ask all of you young men's traditional dancers to circle on up over here. Start circling up, position yourself around the dance arena. We're going to ask our judges to be standing by. We have a number of judges that have been selected to be a part of our special here this afternoon. We're going to be calling upon the following judges: Mr. Adrian Klein, Mr. Dwayne Wesley, Patrick Mitswing, Kyle Page, Ramona Malia, Jojo Tutusis, Elias Hermenihorses, and also Junior MacArthur. Junior MacArthur, if you would, Hilpo. We want to ask the descendants to be standing by. And judges, we're going to ask you to be around the outside perimeter, if you would, please, the outside perimeter. And as we get into the handshaking here and the congratulating and the acknowledgement of Camden, we're appreciative of Manito Ahbee Festival and all that it represents. And I know one of the beautiful things that the Pow Wow Committee wanted to ensure right from the start of the Manito Ahbee Festival was to bring about awareness and education. Many people have taken time to acknowledge many of our younger generation, our youth generation, and being able to stand as leaders in these very arenas. And that's one of the things that Manito Ahbee has done, is brought young people and given them roles and responsibilities, and to be able to give them the opportunity to flourish and to be able to see themselves in a leadership role. And this is what we're seeing here generationally, and we've seen that throughout the last 20 years here at the festival. We want to say thank you to the organizers for that insight and being able to give young people a chance to stand forward and to be here. And you see today the acknowledgement that a proud father had made to his son and to the whole tribal nation here that has gathered. It's a transfer of knowledge. It's not just a transfer of dance, culture, history, but there's a leadership transfer that we see here. And this is what we're talking about, and this is what we're witnessing, and this is what you young people represent, is the hope of the future. We need to be hopeful. We need to understand that we have a place, and it is these young people that it starts with. And so if we're able to give them a foundation, if we're able to give them a place of identity and acknowledgement, starting with the familiarity of our culture and our history, things are going to be good in the future. So we appreciate all of you families. We appreciate all of you generationally for fostering and creating an enrichment to all of our young people. It is totally a generational beauty, a generational pride that we see here this afternoon. We are going to be calling upon descendants to stand by. And as soon as we get a little bit of time here, dancers, we're going to dance. The first song is going to have the first start is going to be dedicated to Camden. He's able to showcase his style. He's able to showcase this beautiful style that he has been able to create on his own. And he's danced himself into many of championships already at a young age. And a part of the celebration of Camden here is that he's recently have been given some very spiritual responsibilities in the last few weeks here, and we're very happy about these things. He recently fasted. He recently he went out and he did that special night of what we call the generational transferring of knowledge, rites of passage, and he did a sacred spiritual fast. And I was able to witness that, and I was able to see that. And so I'm very proud of my nephew here this afternoon. We're going to go ahead and we have all of these young dancers are ready to go. We're going to get right into it right away here as all of our friends and relatives. So judges, we're going to ask you to circle up on the outer perimeter. And we appreciate once again our prayer and our foundation, our family. We're going to get right into it here, ladies and gentlemen. Descendants, if you would please, give us 5 times through. Anytime you're ready, descendants, let's get them dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, Tate Dopa Hoaxila, Camden Scribe. Come on in, come on in. Good God. Good God. Good God. Here we go. And there you have it. How about a big round of applause? That was song number 1. All right, dancers, walk around real quick. Bring some water out. Bring some refreshments out here to your favorite Teen Boys traditional dancer here. Thank you, descendants. Way to get them moving. Way to get them grooving here Saturday on a Sunday afternoon. Championship Sunday is looking good. Mato Pajuta, we're going to ask you to stand by. I believe the next song here is the Sneak Up song, the war dance song here. And again, we want to appreciate all of you young generation warriors for coming out. We got various styles here. Again, we have the woodland, we have the bandolier, we have the leg bands, we have the leggings, we have straight traditional, we have contemporary, we have a little bit of everything out here on our dance floor. We're going to go ahead on count of 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mato Pajuta. Here we go. Pika. Make a little bit of noise, Manito Ahbee. Let them hear it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, yeah. Young warriors at their finest here. Championship Sunday looking good. All right, we're going to ask you to stand where you are. Dancers, stand where you are. We have 8 judges that are going to make a selection here. 8 judges. Bring them out to the center. If you are selected, we're going to ask you to come on out to the center, just as we've been doing with our prior specials. Just kind of stand right there, yeah, about right there, okay. All right. We're going to ask those judges. We have a number of friends, uncles, relatives that have been chosen. I believe, judges, don't be shy. Bring your dancers out to the center. Now, whoopee now. We got 2 so far. There's 3. There's 4. There's yeah, there was some of these judges, you know, they've been watching. Some of them are avid traditional dancers themselves that kind of participate on a professional powwow capacity, and we want to say thank you to these judges here. We got, how many we got there, Rusty? 7. We're looking for one more. We're looking for one more dancer to move to the next round. Hey, let's give all of our dancers a big round of applause for being here this afternoon. I thank all of you young generation warriors for coming and supporting our young headman dancer. And now, right after this here, these top 8 dancers, they will be given a number, and we're going to go head-to-head dancing. And so we're going to ask Mato Pajuta and descendants to stand by with a few songs. Chris, we're looking at 2 starts, I believe. 2 starts per song. Our next set of judges, thank you to that first round of judges again. Our next set of judges for the head-to-head dancing, we're going to ask some of these individuals here that have been around our powwow way of life for a long time. Tim Iashapi, you're a head-to-head dance judge. Dexter Asipas, you're also a judge. And Donnie McKay, also Donald McKay, come on over here. And these individuals here, they saw some powwow over the various years and all of its lots of years. Yeah, Tim used to have a full head of hair, but from all those years of wearing that wapesha, kind of pulled that hair out, and so yes, so he's kind of thinning out. Donnie McKay, he was a avid fancy dancer in his time, and then he turned traditional. We forgave him for that, though. We forgave him for that. And now he's a premier traditional dancer. And of course, Muslim Dexter, he's danced a little bit of everything throughout his history. But these 3 gentlemen will be the ones. So we're going to go head-to-head dancing. I believe number ones, come on out. Number ones, come on out. And what happens is whoever's selected from these judges will move to the next round. And the consolation winner will receive a little bit of an acknowledgement here. So just hold on to your papers. And number ones, come on out. Where do you want them to dance, Chris? Under the screen or somewhere there? Where's the ones? Right here? All right, here we go. 2 starts there, gentlemen. Descendants, here we go. Good luck. Hey, let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. These 2 dancers right here. And now we're going to call upon our 3 judges. One's going to advance to the next round. And there's the one that's going to advance to the next round. Let's give this young man over here from the Russo River Anishinaabe First Nation. He'll receive a consolation. And his goes by the name of Caleb Atkinson of Russo River, Manitoba, takes home a consolation prize. All right. And now we're going to go ahead and ask Mato Pajuta as we bring forward our next set of dancers head-to-head. Number 2s are on the dance floor. Mato Pajuta, let's do it. Here we go. Pika. How about a big round of applause? What an outstanding performance here this afternoon by these two dancers here. And now we're going to choose the dancer to move to the next round. And that's this young man right here. And the consolation winner, I believe, this is Justice Cree Jr. Dancing out of Bonus Ferry, Idaho. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a big round of applause, taking home a consolation finish here this afternoon. We're on to number 3. We're back over here to Descendants. Let's get these warriors dancing. Here we go, head-to-head dancing. Hookah. Good luck, gentlemen. Hookah. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! It's getting good. It's getting good in here. We're going to turn it over here to the judges. The judges have conveyed to Camden. He said this dancer here will move to the next round. Big round of applause to the consolation winner here this afternoon. We'll get our final number 4s to come on out here. This is our final set. A young gentleman here that got consolation, Dere Wachanta Ha for Sioux Valley, Manitoba, by way of Alberta. Thank you. Here takes home a consolation prize. We're going to move on over here to Mato Pajuta, our final head-to-head. Let's get them dancing. Here we go. Pika. gentlemen. Woo! Yeah. Come on over here, young warriors. Holy smokes, what a showcase here this afternoon. Tough decision for the judges. We'll find out who's going forward here. Hey, there you have it right there. Let's give this young man a round of applause. I want to say thank you to our consolation dancer, Darian Wachanta Half of Sioux Valley, Manitoba, via, I believe it's Bonneville, Alberta. He's residing over that way. Thank you. Good dancing here this afternoon. Each of these consolation winners are going to receive a little bit of monetary cash and also a special insignia t-shirt on behalf of the headman dancer. He also gets a sticker. And so we're going to ask the top four dancers, those that were a part of the head-to-head dancing, the top four winners. And we want to say thank you to our head-to-head dance judges. Once again, Mr. Tim Iashapi, Dexter Asapas, and Donald McKay. Thank you, judges. Once again, living masters, living legends in their own dance form. They take home some t-shirts and all that good stuff. Now I have to refer back to my notes here. I got some script, and we'll get to the script. The script here tells us here now that we're got to the head-to-heads. We got our top four. We're going to be asking the family. We got family will be doing the judging, and there's going to be a one song right here. Descendants, we're going to ask you to be there for the championship song, and we're going to ask the family members here, mom and dad, nephew. We're going to get to it. I believe our dancers are all watered up. They're set to go. They're on the dance floor. All ready to go. Manitoba, you're set to go for championship round. Young warriors at their finest here on Championship Sunday. Yeah. Cheer 'em on, Pow Wow fans, cheer 'em on. Let 'em hear it. One more time, Manitoba, make them hear it, make them feel it, make some noise. How about it one more time, ladies and gentlemen? Woo! Yeah. We're going to ask you, young gentlemen, to come out here, center stage, and face the people. And the family said we're going to be selecting a third and a fourth place finish. And the last two standing, you got one more song. So Matu Pajuta, if we're going to ask you to stand by for a sneak up. So this is the fourth place acknowledgement now. This is going to be presented by a proud mom here, Natasha Olet. She's not quite a scribe just yet. She's going to become a scribe sometime in the near future. My brother Chris, he proposed on a Mexican island and said, honey, we're going to get married. I don't know when, after we put these kids through school, and we're going to get wedlocked, he said. So in the meantime, we're going to look for the third place finish, and that's going to go to right here. Ladies and gentlemen, your fourth place winner. Jonah Wachanta, fourth place. Where's your hometown? Sioux Valley, Dakota Nation. He said every now and again I go to Griswold to buy groceries. Oh, Washtalo. All right, and now the third place finish here this afternoon. It comes to us from Minithni, Alberta. Wakia Snow. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause? Outstanding traditional dancer. And now we're going to come back here to center stage for one more song, one more warrior song, head-to-head dance. One is going to take home a championship trophy, an awesome jacket, an Xbox. And the other, a free night and $700. And the other, a free night stay at the what is it called? The Fort Garry Hotel, something like that. Anyway, here we go. Mato Pajuta, championship go-around. Let's get them dancing. And nephew said, I'm going to go ahead and enjoy this good dancing too. Here we go, head to head. We got the woodland style and we got the Northern Plains traditional style. Here we go. Head-to-head dancing. If you like it, ladies and gentlemen, let them hear it. Holy smokes, nephew was out there. He danced with his two top dancers here in the Honor Dance Special here this afternoon. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to these two dancers right here? Man, we're going to find out who's going to take home the championship here. We'll go. It's up to you guys. One more song? Nah, just kidding. We're going to go to the champion here. We're going to award the champion, a proud mom and dad right here. We got a championship trophy, a championship jacket, a satin quilt. We got some envelopes with some Canadian currency. We're going to go on over here to the first place champion, ladies and gentlemen. Our champion is a young man right here, I do believe, was given the trophy. Cole 3 Irons of Fort Totten, North Dakota. And your second place champion is... I went to the boys over here. I said, man, who's the second place winner? I thought they knew. They're cheering them on and everything. And man, we're going to get the picture. Congratulations. What's your name, young man? Misu Dozo. Winnebago, Nebraska. Ladies and gentlemen, take it home, a second place finish. There's some the Omaha, I believe. Omaha tribe? No, Winnebago. Okay, all right. Good. And here's your Xbox too, Cole. Something there you can take home. And of course, we want to say thank you to Mato Pajuta and the descendants for the outstanding songs. We'll send a representative up from Mato Pajuta and a representative up from the descendants to come on up here and receive an acknowledgement. And again, we appreciate the judges, we appreciate the head staff, we appreciate this time that the committee has allotted in honoring and recognizing my nephew, Camden Scribe, his English name, and of course, Tate Dopa Hokshila as his spiritual name. And we acknowledge these 4 champion dancers. And while the gifting is being acknowledged, while we do some gifting and some acknowledgement, we have my nephew here. He's going to address each and every one of you, to some of the relatives back home in his home community, and of course some of the relatives that couldn't make their way on over here to Winnipeg. And he's a very kind young individual, and he has a very blessed smile, and he brings a lot of kindness, and he exemplifies all the virtues that we wish in our young people. And at this time, we're going to give him a moment to speak to each and every one of you as our head man dancer of this celebration for 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Camden Scribe.
Danse, Camden Scribe, Nasigasun, Maxagan Ochinia, Namama, Natasha Olet, Egwa Nutawi, Chris Scribe, Egwa Nugamak, Susan Kabliski, Egwa Julia Olet, Egwa Iris Scribe, Egwa Nimasham, Brian Scribe, Nistutu Simpson, Egwa Nista Inoti Nihiwia, Egwa Gakio Commute Isakansina. Wow. Hello, my name is Camden Scribe. I come from the Maxagan First Nation in northern Saskatchewan. My mom and dad are Natasha Olet and Chris Scribe. And my Musham's name is Brian Scribe. And my cookums are Susan Kabliski, Julia Olet, and Iris Scribe. Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone that came out to me and supported supported me being head man. And I'd like to thank my mom and my dad. Without them, I wouldn't be in this circle. The circle brings me so much joy, happiness, and you know, I love it so much. And without them, I wouldn't be here. So I'd like to thank them. Hi, hi.
Hey, let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Tosca. At this time, one of the matriarchs here, the family said, you know, I'm so proud of all the accomplishments of my grandson here. And I want to show my respect and my gratitude to my grandson. I'm going to present him this quilt. And I want to encourage him. And I want to hope that he makes a good road ahead. And so I'm very happy. And I'm going to present this blanket to him at this time. So this is coming from Kim Tatusis, one of our longtime individuals that knows this Pow Wow way of life, culture, and she's a very proud grandmother, matriarch of the family. So she said, I want to give my grandson a blanket for him to cherish on into the future, and I'm very proud of him, and I wish good things for him in the future. Lisa Meaches, we're going to ask you to come on down here on behalf of the Manito Ahbee Incorporated. Lisa Meaches, one of the founders and longtime executive here of Manito Ahbee. Lisa, if you would please, I know you're near somewhere. And Candice Hart, also come on down and receive a gift. She's our Pow Wow president and head of operations here. So Lisa Meaches, Candice Hart, come on down, receive a gift from the family. And I would like to share an acknowledgement of choosing their son to represent your Pow Wow celebration. Head lady dancer, come on over this way. The family would like to bestow a gift to you. So head lady dancer, head woman dancer here of the celebration, come on over. I'll receive a gift from the family. Head woman dancer of the celebration, come on over. Ellie Olsen, come on over. Howard Roulette, come on over. This is our head woman dancer. We want to say thank you again for the friendship and the gifting. You said, I want to give a little bit of coffee money. I want to give a little bit of something to all my fellow head staff. Lynen Pascaman, come on down. Head young lady dancer, come on over here as well. There's Howard, sharpest dressed Anishinaabe man in the house. Hey, Howard Roulette, he's up there. And Lynen is here. And these folks are being given a special insignia t-shirt. These t-shirts will be memorabilia for years to come, a special memento from the family. While we wait for, I believe we're all caught up now. Rusty Gillette, come on over and receive a gift. We want to say thank you to Rusty, sharing a good friendship, and also all the roles and responsibilities that Rusty does here in this dance arena. One of our champion grass dancers. He's also a graphic arts designer, also a champion basketball player. And Camden is also an avid basketball player. He said, I kind of look up to Rusty too. We're going to go ahead and call upon some names here. This is the part here where we acknowledge the journey and we pave the way. The old people say that these gifts are special. Top 8 judges, you know who you were. Junior MacArthur, Adrian Klein, come on up and receive a gift. I had that on a script as well, I guess. I keep forgetting my glasses, Chris. Dwayne Wesley. Jojo Tutusis, Ramona Mila, Elias Hermeni Horses, come on over. Receive a gift here. Kyle Page, Pat Mitzwing, come on up. Receive a gift here from the family. While these folks are coming up to receive an acknowledgement here, we got a quick powwow shout out. Strathmore, Alberta, lead by example, annual powwow celebration down there. We invite all of you June 6, 7, and 8 to Strathmore, Alberta. Big time powwow celebration, big time prize money. Come and join us down in Strathmore, Alberta. We certainly want to invite you down there on behalf of the family and friends of all of our relatives on over there. And we appreciate the good people for of all the great times. Good to see you, nephew. Down there at the Lead by Example Powwow Celebration. This will be happening here June 6, 7, and 8. And we invite you down there. We have the A Young Man family and the Hunt family will be hosting the annual powwow there. And you can get the poster and all the pertinent information on all your social media invites, all your social media platforms. Host drum down there will be the Young Spirit. We have head dance judge down there will be, head drum judge will be Clyde Tutusis. Head man dance judge will be Dwayne Wesley. And we have, of course, head woman dance judge will be Marissa Moccasin. Some of your MCs over there will be yours truly, Kent A. Young Man, Jackson Tehuka. And we have a number of folks, your introductors, Elgin Scabbyrobe, Justice Cree Sr. So come on down to Strathmore, Alberta. Ronnie McNabb, Dr. Love, if you would please, from George Gordon's First Nation, the true Dr. Love of the Treaty 4 area. We're going to be asking Ronnie McNabb to come on down. Also, all of the MCs, the committee MCs, Hal Eagletail of Treaty 7 of the Sutina, also Ricky White, I believe, of Whitefish Bay, is that right? The Bay Area. And also, we're going to be calling upon from Sintaluda, Howie Thompson, sexy Nakota boy from Sintaluda. He doubles as a civic responsibilities there in Sintaluda. He's an elected member at the Sintaluda municipality. I think he's the representative there. So Howie Thompson, come on down. And also, I was given some gift here from my nephew. Thank him as well for giving me the honors, the opportunity to do some voicing for him. Continue to be proud, continue to be grateful of everything that he's accomplishing here in his life. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I believe on behalf of the family, they said this is the best we could do at this time, and serving our son here as the head young man dancer for this celebration. We appreciate the opportunity the committee had provided in acknowledging my son. We're very happy that we could be here at the 2025 celebration. We're very proud that the singers, the dancers came to witness, each and every one of you, throughout the globe, throughout the world. And we're happy that it could happen this way. So washtek talo yopiaki to all of the relatives on behalf of the family here, the Scribe and Olet family. We say wopila tonka e chichapalo chimigwich hi hi. Back to you, announcers up here. Back to Hal Eagletail and company. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of Championship Sunday.
All right. Thank you, Donnie. Good job, my brother from another Earth Mother. And we need to take a page out of the awesome good book of the Scribe family because of how awesome they honored their son. And beautiful dedication, beautiful giveaway, and prize payout in honor of that young man.
Hey, Golden Age, we're coming your way. Final Sunday. Are you ready to get back powwowing here, ladies and gentlemen? Golden Age, women's fancy, men's fancy, split arena. Singing judges, report to new agency. Butch Gillette, Lloyd Yellowbird, Conrad Medicine Rope, Gabe DeRozier, Dennis Meaches. Over to new agency. Also, all of our dance judges, you know who you are. Brooklyn Sawyer, Danielle Dakota, Ian Crail, Faith Watson, Ryan Baker, Gabe DeRozier. Ooh. Okay. Singing judges? Okay. Right. So we'll start the singing contest after Golden Age. Okay. Tom Flute, Lance McNabb, Ali Gigwich, Sheldon Tom, Amy Yazzie III, and Owen Mayo. So singing judges, we're going to start after Golden Age, okay? And here is a little spin. Singers, listen up. This is from your head singing judge. Contest song finals. Here on the plains, there was only one head singer. So all lead singers will sing all 4 leads for the contest singing portion. That is from our head singing judge. And again, we will start after Golden Age. We'll make sure it's a straight song of sorts or a good contest song. Dance judges, you know who you are. We need you out here pronto, if you would, please. We're getting back on track. New agency, stand by. We'll get through our Golden Age, and then we'll get into the singing contests come the junior finals and the teen finals. Does that look good, Hal? Oh, yeah. Hal, I'm getting a little delirious, eh? I'm not Hal. You can call me Pal Hal. Golden Age Fancy to our left. Golden Age Fancy here to the left. Men over here. Ladies here to the right. Look at, ladies are already there. Go figure, huh? Ladies always know where to go. Kachibigwech, ladies. Yes, indeed. So we're getting into our championship Sunday here, ladies and gentlemen. New agency, stand by. You'll have Fancy Dakota Hotane. You know what to do, boys. You will have Jingle and Grass combined. We are rocking and rolling here, folks. Our judges, we need you here. Once again, Tom, Lance, Ali, Shelda, Amy, Owen, group number 1. Brooklyn, Danielle, Ian, Faith, Rylan, and Gabe, group number 2. Yes, indeed, we're Golden Age rocking. We have the high sign. Judges are ready. Dancers are ready. Singers, what do you say? New agency, you're on the air. Make them dance. Here we go. ladies and gentlemen, our golden age. Men's fancy, women's fancy. We'll line them up here. We're calling out onto the dance arena now. Women's jingle, golden age jingle, and men's grass split arena. Again, we'll have the men on this side of the arena, ladies on the right side. And that's probably the last time we'll need to tell the golden age because we know they are paying attention. So we again thank judges. We're going to go over to you, Dakota Hotain, for the song. We'll ask the traditional dancers to stand by, men and women traditional. And we'll come to the horsemen for that song.
You know, Ricky, climate change is a real thing. Climate change is now.
Huh?
Long time ago, dads had 3 or 4 kids.
Okay.
Nowadays, kids have 3 or 4 dads.
Hey. Oh, yeah, I tell ya. Woo. Times are changing. We got the high sign. Here we go. Jingle grass. Dakota Hotain, you're on the air, boys. Make 'em dance. Nugabug. Whatcha? Perfection. Put your hands together, Manito Ahbee. These are generational champion dancers that we just witnessed. Again, the knowledge, the gifting that they have done. Singing judges, right after this next category here, the Golden Age traditional men and women. We need our singing judges over to Matu Pejuta, our junior girls and teen girls fancy shawl. You'll be first up on split arenas. So singing judges to Matu Pejuta. And again, singers, you heard the announcement. 4 leads, old style. Once again, we thank all judges here for helping us out on final Sunday. Stand by, once again, men's traditional, they already know where they are. Women's traditional, and again, the horsemen, we're coming your way. You'll be able to sing live here. By the way, 490,000 viewers all over PowWows.com. Holy smokes, we are absolutely destroying the internet right now. It is shaking with all kinds of algorithms coming your way, PowWows.com. Once again, folks, we are going to be kicking it over here to our junior and teen finals. So stand by, junior teen girls fancy. We're coming your way. We got the high sign, the horsemen, traditional song. You're on the air, boys. Nuggabook. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's line them up. Conrad Medicine Rope to Mate Pejuta. Singing judge, we need you over there. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? It's an honor and a pleasure to share the stage with this gentleman. It's been absolutely brilliant, glorious. I feel like I have his words ringing in my head right now. But taking us through our junior and teen categories, please welcome back to the stage Mr. Howie Thompson. What do you say, brother? What do we got going on?
All right, we got junior girls fancy, teen girls fancy. We're going to ask you to stand by. Teens on that side and juniors on the big door side. Teens on the entertainment side and juniors at the big door side. So that's your call. And the judges, we're going to wait for you. You know what, Ricky? I went to Walmart yesterday and good fortune landed upon me. I found $200. And you know, being in Walmart, of course, it's kind of rolled back the price. I found $200. And so I went in there and I said, the Pow Wow gods must have been good to me, gave me $200. I went in there and I did my thing. I had a few dollars left over. I came out, there was this lady crying on the steps there, and I asked, what's wrong? What's wrong? And she said, you know, I lost some money, and I can't find it. And I said, you know, the power of God were good to me. Here's 20 bucks. Help yourself. Yeah. I got a good heart. Hey, we lost a phone. If anybody finds a phone, very personal phone on it, there's a reward here. My first time ever at a Pow Wow reward for a phone. We have it here. It's got personal. It's locked up anyway, but if you have, it has a picture of his son on it. If you bring it up here, I have some cash for you. Now, teen girls and junior girls, we're going to ask the judges. I got to wait for our arena director to give us a call. Now, Timmy Ahbee, do you have Conrad medicine rope over there? I've got to roll my seat back and see if I can find him. Roll my seat back. We also have a young lady that lost her purse. And we also have this auntie that lost her husband. Old ways, old ways. And if you own a gray Dodge minivan Pacifica, gray Dodge minivan Pacifica, your door is wide, your side doors are wide open, and your husband got out. Ooh. All right, we got an alternate. Okay, two groups on which side? Both sides? Both sides, two groups. We're going to count them out. Group 1 is on the floor. Group 2 is on the floor. We got the high side. We're going to judge them up all the way around. Mato Pajuta. Line them up on your respectful side, and group number 2 kind of mosey on in without getting involved with the judging. Group number 2, mosey on in. We're moving over to High Rock. High Rock, we're going to put a song together for these guys right here. Hey, we're going to release the Wi-Fi. I know everybody's saying, hey, I got a bad signal in the house, bad signal. And I just talked to PowWows.com. They said we're just going to release it just once. If you get it, good for you. If you don't, you're going to miss it. Who needs the Wi-Fi? Raise your hand. All right. Here's the Wi-Fi password. Get your phones out. I'm only going to say it once. Are you ready? Jeremiah P. Bodies Polyon, saturated, quick dissolve, and fast-acting, pleasant taste, and little green and purple pill, 2025, Manito Ahbee, all lowercase. We got the high side, Rusty? What's that, Okie? You got to record that in slow-mo. All right, we got the high side. High rock, hookah. And there you have it. Come on over, line up. That was group number two. Group number two. Now we're calling on our jingle dress, junior girls jingle dress, and teen girls jingle dress. Your teen girls are going to be on the big door side. I mean the teen girls on the entertainment side. The junior girls are going to be on the big door side. That's how it's going to go down. You know, Ricky, I was all these years I've been attached, and I finally slept with a Saganash woman.
A Shaganash.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was on the plane. She fell asleep on my shoulder.
Oh my Lord, huh? Woo.
Oh, I'm going to learn Ojibwe before this pow is over, I'll tell you what. All right, we got the juniors, teens. I don't know, there's probably going to be two groups on one of the categories. So once again, we're on the powwow. If anybody finds a lost phone or a purse or a lost husband disarrayed outside, bring them up here. We'll find the rightful owner. Bring them up here. I'd like to thank all the specials that were happening. Hey, we have a head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen, honoring our women's traditional special and the northern buckskin and northern cloth. Stand by. Ellie, let Rusty know what drums you sewed up so we can mark it on our paperwork. Also, Wob Canoe, if you're around. Grass dance versus prairie chicken dance special, 18 plus. Let us know what drum you sewn up so we can write it down right here. And also, women woodland strap dress special dance for the water. What drum group did you sew up for that, and who's sponsoring that? All that good stuff like that. And after that, we're going to go into some powwow presentations. I'm talking about the trophies, the winners, the medals, and everything like that. Hey, welcome to the powwow, Connor Hellebuck. When did you get here? Hey, make everybody look around. Holy. That guy is crazy. I got to wait for, we're going to count them out. Two groups on that side, eh, Rusty? Two groups on that side? What about on the junior side? Two groups on both sides. All right, we got them counted out. Number one, step in. Number two, step back. Step back. We got the high side. Ho, Chung Station. Take your whole chunk. We're moving over here to line them up. Group number two is on both ends. You come on in. Group number two on both ends, come on in. We're going to mosey on over to Blackstone. Circle up. Now, if you're going to circle up with Blackstone, we're going to go to the next drum. We're going to judge them, right? We're going to judge them. My bad. We're going to go to Walking Bear. We're going to go to Walking Bear. We should have let all the recorders stand around Blackstone without announcing them like that. But anyway, the recorders, Tim, keep them off the dance floor, okay? Keep the recorders off the dance floor, the looky-loos. I know all these men like watching men sing, and we'll keep them off the dance floor. So, inside joke went a long ways. Also, hey, head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen, let us know what drum group you're going to sew up and who's going to be your voice. Also, stand by, women's traditional dance special. I'm waiting for Rusty to give me that signal. He's right here in front. And also, Wob Canoe, grass dance versus prairie chicken 18 plus. We need to know who did you sew up for your... All right, we got that all sewn up. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. All right, we got the high sign. We're going over to Walking Bear. Hookah. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Let's make some noise for our champions. Now we need them to line up. And when they're lined up, we need the second group to come on out, I do believe. Or was that the second group? That was the second group. All right, let's get into the next category then. Let's call out the girls traditional and the teen girls traditional. Teen girls, you're going to be on the entertainment side. And the junior girls, you're going to be on the big doors side. That's how it's going to go down. Now we have a reward for a lost phone. I know someone found a phone in a bathroom. We need you to return it. Also, there was a purse that was mistakenly taken by accident right off her arm. So if you took that purse right off her arm, bring it up here, no questions asked, and we'll find the rightful owner. She's up here. She's distraught. She's crying. So the senior citizen that lost her phone, her purse, we'd like to have it back. We'd like to have it back. And that, are we good, Rusty? All right, let's turn up the juice. Descendants. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for our champions on the floor as they come and line up right over here. Thank you to Descendants. We're now going to Dakota Travels, and we are going to be calling out our boys categories. Our boys fancy, you're going to be at the big doors. Teen boys fancy, you're going to be at the entertainment doors. I just say that because there's a Ferris wheel out on the entertainment side over here. That's why I'm kind of saying that. So the big doors over here, the doors that are open, not wide enough, but they're open. So we're calling out the boys fancy and the teen boys fancy. Singing for you, we got Dakota Travels. Okay. Just in case I haven't done it already, which I don't think I've done. I was just kidding. We're going to ask our adult dancers just to kind of junior and senior adults just kind of relax, chill, take your bustles off, take your moccasins off, go for a dinner, come back. We're going to be announcing the juniors and teens. And so you come back. It'll be a couple hours or something in that ish, but don't go too far. They're excused until after we announce, so always stay in touch, All right. I do believe the balloting is done on this side. I do believe the balloting is done that. We have the little boys on this side. We have the big boys on this side. And we got the high sign, but just got to wait for the ladies to excuse off the dance floor. And we're going to turn over to Dakota Travels. Dakota Travels came a long, long ways. 2 cups of Tim Hortons and 2 puffs of cigarettes to get here. And that's a long ways for the boys. That's a long ways. All right, we got the high sign. Rusty gives us a look. Dakota Travels, help us out. Contest. Holy moly, someone's eating bologna. Oh, that was a wicked song, Dakota Travels. I was watching the teen boys over here really getting right into it, and I didn't even dance. I got myself a wedgie. All right, we're going over to the boys, and we're calling out our next category will be our grass dancers. Please come on out. Junior and teens, come on out. Grass dancers. I shouldn't have to tell you where the teens are on the entertainment door. The juniors are on the big door side. That's how it goes down. Oh, man, that was a wicked, furious style of dancing. Just imagine if you're picking berries and you've seen those kind of warriors coming out of the woodworks. Oh, man, I'll drop my bucket of berries and run for the hills. But I'll have to turn around because I dropped my status card. Yeah. PowWows.com, I'll tell you what, they're putting us around the World Wide Web, and people are turned us on, and they didn't put any power posters up on the big screen like like we said, but we're inviting you to Strathmore Pow Wow, and it's going to be happening very shortly. All right, we got the high sign. Let's hook them up. The boys!
Hey!
And there you have it. All right, line up, show your numbers to the judges. And we're going to call out our prairie chickens. Come on out. And Blackstone Battle Nation, stand by. MC Mano Copenhagen, we need you to stand by for our head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen. And she's going to be honoring the women's Northern Traditional. And she's also going to be honoring the Northern Buckskin and Northern Cloth. So those ones stand by. On the 18 and over, I'm going to say that again, over and over, amen. 18 and over. We don't try to discourage our dancers, but there is categories for those ones as well. So our Golden Age people, we don't sneak into the tiny tots out of respect. Out of respect for the family that's putting on the special, we need you to respect the family's wishes, all right? That's how it goes down. All right. Are we having a good time in the house? Make some noise. Ah, man, I must have woke them up. Let's try that again. Are we having a good time at the powwow? All right, welcome, welcome. I know I had to give you a little shout out and welcome Winnipeg and all the ones that are enjoying our Winnipeg from Winnipeg Powwow and our neighboring towns around here. Thank you very much. We'd like to thank all the people in Winnipeg for putting star blankets on their living room windows. All right, we got the Rockin' Bear gonna rock it out for our prairie chicken. Hookah, Rockin' Bear. Gentlemen, let's give them a big, big round of applause. Line up on that beautiful imaginary line right there. And next powwow, Ronnie, Dr. Love, we need you to get a shirt that has a pocket. Oh. Doesn't know where to hang his pen. All right, we're going to go over to Spirit Sands for our traditional Spirit Sands, and that will halt us down for our singing contest for a little bit, because we're going to go to the head lady dancers. Start getting ready. Start getting ready. Blackstone and Battle Nation, we need you to circle up. And also, Mano, Copenhagen, we need you to stand by. Stand by. Kind of get your stuff ready. We don't want to hold up the little bit of time. Oh, boy, it was cool. Thank you. Oh, they're already setting up. Thank you, Ellie. You're on the ball. Can't be on the ball. All right, we got the high sound we're looking for, spirit sand. There it is, hookah. Cha-cha-cha. Line them up. Don't crowd. Don't crowd. Please don't crowd. You can cry, but don't crowd. All right. We're going to go over here to, we need the phone turned in. There's a reward for you. Blackstone Battle Nation, stand by. And Mano Copenhagen, we need you to stand by. Hey, we need a Chev Equinox. If you own a Chev Equinox, wash your car. Hey. If you're Chev Equinox right on the west side here, you're blocking everybody, even emergencies. This is coming from the security. They're going to move your car for you. KWV 777. And if that's your car, you should be pushing the panic button because the security is going to move your car for you at your expense. And we're going to pick up the singing contest where we left off. So Wooden Face, you're first on the docket when we come back from all the specials announcing our winners, our juniors and teens. When we do come back, you're the first one there. We're going to circle up with some judges. We're not going to give the judges' names out this soon just because you might want them to go, you might babysit their kids, or you might want to go buy them coffee, buy vote. You know how that goes. Anyway, so no names until we get to the pay. I do believe the battling is done on the teen boys side, and let's give them a round of applause. Now, all the audience sticking around, don't go too far. We're going to give you some more entertainment on the specials that are in the house. We're going to acknowledge and on behalf of the Power of Spirit, we're going to go to the special to say thank you for our head lady dancer. She says there's a lot of things that I would like to say thank you to and for, and Paul had taken care of me and my family and myself wherever I went, she says. And I want to give back just a little bit for being asked here at Manito Ahbee celebration. If you, that's the old ways to say thank you, old ways. Now, if you just want to go for a walkabout, check out your cars. If you just happen to be just really cheeky and park right on the middle of the road, you should do that on the number 1. Our ribbon skirt competition at 5:30 on the Ignite Our Spirit stage, and that's outside, just right out here. Ignite Our Spirit ribbon skirt competition. It's at 5:30. Ricky, what do you have?
Well, we know there's some Oklahomans in the house that care about basketball, and OKC's up 106, Denver 74. So that's a butt whooping. Sorry, all you Denver Knights, but you see not too many care up here north of the border, but it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. Any basketball fans out here? Oh, yeah, only over here, a couple of them. But Mano, how we doing there, brother? Mano Copenas is going to take us through this head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen special. We'll pass it off here to the center area. Mano. Bizanigo.
All right, Miigwech, Ricky White, cousin of Ricky. So, Bujo no maganaduk, nin mashkakianakut, Dijnikaz, Makwan do 10. So I've been asked to present it with tobacco to help out the family of Ellie Olsen. Ellie Olsen is serving as head lady dancer here at the Manito Ahbee Festival here, 2025. And I'd just like to say Miigwech for presenting tobacco and asking me to help out. I believe we're going to ask Battle Nation to stand by here shortly with an honor song. And at this time as well, we're going to, once Battle Nation starts to sing, we're going to call up family, friends, and invite of loved ones and relatives of the Medewigan Lodge and also any other Medewigan Lodge that would want to be as also join. Ellie has committed herself to join as well. You know, Ellie being an educator and wanting to learn as much as she can about who she is, this is the commitment that she's made. So Tony Ellen Olsen is named after her late uncle, Tony Anthony Olsen Iban, and her cookum, Eleanor Olsen Iban. Before Tony and Ellen came into this world, her father had a dream of his first daughter who called Ellie, and she has been known as Ellie ever since. Her mother is Rhonda Olsen. Father is Lawrence McCorster from Peguis First Nation. She is Anishinaabe and Cree. She has danced so she could walk. She has brought into the circle along her sister Kagan by Gabby Francis and Mary Lou Ducharme. She began as a jingle dress dancer and switched to traditional as a junior girl. She has traveled and danced across Turtle Island. She loves spending time on the land. She enjoys medicine harvesting, a tradition that reminds her of her late Auntie Brenda Olsen. She has recently learned to skin and butcher deer and began practicing the traditional brain tanning of hides. Following the path set out by Kokum Eleanor Olsen Aban, she is first degree Medewigan initiate with the Medewigan Lodge in Roseau River, Manitoba. Ceremonies and traditional values play a big part of her everyday life. She began learning Anishinaabe in 2020, and she has continued to learn through classes, workshops, and language gatherings. She understands the responsibility and role this generation has in language revitalization. Her dream is to one day become a language immersion teacher. She loves to learn and practice our traditional art forms. Ellie has always been inspired by her mom, Rhonda Olsen, who is an amazing seamstress and bead worker. She designed and made the black woodland dress that she wore yesterday. Ellie is excited and honored to give back to the Pow Wow Circle and honor women's traditional to prepare for this special. Ellie has made ribbon skirts and gift bags for all her winners. She's learned how to sew star blankets for this occasion, and each dancer in top 5 will receive a blanket that has been prepared and made by Ellie. In preparation for this weekend, Ellie has learned to sew an applique. She made a pink applique purse gifted to her closest family and friends who will be helping judge this dance. Ellie holds a 4-year Bachelor of Science in Physical Geology and Biology and a Bachelor of Education and Early Years Focus. She has spent her career teaching in French immersion. Ellie is currently an Indigenous learning support teacher, learning part of the Assistant Superintendent's interdisciplinary team with the Winnipeg School Division. Ellie supports school principals and teachers in Indigenous and anti-racist education. Please give it up for this year's head lady dancer, Ellie Olsen. At this time, right before we go into the honor song, Jason Peranto is going to say a prayer.
Aboju geta and dwe magan do kasema gamini go no gom. Is your ma shikabwed was habano question a cause on my ingeno do dem guy we oshkema dewed. Is your JG kenda mami no one no machine meditation quit all Manito Ahbee and Ishnabe Koma. Is your name it the Nigani mid the Quay no gomish in the Maga Kina and Ishnabe Queen. Magsha gave we no Kiabe the Minob Matsuan. Kate, how they are big shaw, how they are wobbin, how mark Abian Abian when it up in the marsh, not sema. Mishka Bijon Shnagsheva is win. Hanage where they are shaw and gay, how they, and I know sema when it up in the marsh, not sema. Mishka Bijon Shnagsheva is win. Hanage, how they Negabion, how they when Jibidas Bar, Gakina. Akina Mishomas Banek, meanwhile, no commerce of Madek, how big a Shania Mark, Yabian Nabian, who ended up Noshtan, the same Mishka Bijuan Vishnanya Gsheva is win. They get now get away, they ha Gaden, Gagin, how Mishomas no commerce, how big a Shania Mark, Yabian Nabian, how ended up in Moshna, same Mishka Bijuan Vishnanya Gsheva is win, meanwhile, no gum. Get away there, how they gish gone, on a Tom Gijik, Hanisho Gijik, Hanis so good a gish. Been a shwed day on Isha Gon, get me o day, Chin is shing, Ugre Magakam, de gunning, Mam Shomas Nan, when it up the marsh, na same as you can make him Shomas Naniam de money do. Oh, when a gig, Wyox doing, gish me what you go gay, hug me de Oshka Beos, Asian in my way, way, and Ishnabe Quash, Nikazo. Passe abno que my no do de man. Ha get on my gay, mamma on the king game, which we went in, we got you down the up and get up chim, mino gishigan no gom. Eshe the Goshneo da Hananakamon, and then you got the way gonna gay. Eshe Queva Gabe, the men of Matsuad, get and Kondamam, got you na gay, Hagi Mama Nana King. Hana Tambi to Kamiga, Khan is Jobi to Kamiga, Khan is so be to Kamiga, guy, and so way coming on. When it up in the marsh, na sema. As you got you down, Gakina Mashki Nange. Gajnama kina, Hawaii Siage, Miguachina, no gome, Shin did Nime de Mina, Minwa, no gome, Shin the Queto, Dasha, Nishnabeque, Ege, Wagsha, Giabe, Gewinwa, Kina, Nishnabeque, got the Bisha, the Nimo, the way when it did no, the Juanmage, Gae, the way Maganake, Biwad, no gom, Gishigua, Misayu, Menekijio, in the Magoyan, Eje, when it no Dushanan, Eje non Dagosian, Yaminwage, no gom. Shwan the Mishnah, Gishamanido, Shwan the Mishnah, Gishamanido, Shwan the Mishnah, Gishamanido, Shwan the Mishnah, Gishamanido, Nikanigana.
All right. Miigwech, Jason Peranto. So at this time, we're going to be going down to the Battle Nation Singers for an honor song here for Ellie. right. Miigwech Battle Nation for that beautiful honoring song. And I want to thank each and every one of you for coming on out and showing your support here to Ellie Olsen. Miigwech. So this is how the contest will work here. There's going to be two separate contests. One will be for women's 18 plus Northern Buckskin, and the other for Northern Cloth, Applique, and Woodland. Each category will dance 2 songs, and top 5 will be chosen. Ellie has asked her Pow sisters to help judge this contest. Each pair will choose 1 dancer to advance to top 5. Top 5 will dance to another song. Ellie has asked her Pow Wow moms, Clarence White, Irene Oakes, Mary Lou Ducharme, and Shannon Gustafson, to join her mom, Rhonda Olsen, in judging her top 5. We will begin with women's traditional Northern Cloth. That's the one I was looking for in my notes. Everybody's standing by, but we're going to start with women's traditional Northern Cloth. And they will dance 2 songs. They will dance 2 songs. Northern Cloth, Applique, and Woodland. Yeah. I have to go back on my notes there. So that's what we're going to begin with here. And you're going to dance to 2 songs. 1 song, Battle Nation. Song 2, Blackstone. So we're going to ask each drum to have the appropriate songs ready for this category that we have coming out to the dance floor here. And I just want to say, ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. We have a lot of specials that are running here at the Manito Ahbee celebration. A lot of fast songs, in-your-face moves all over. This style of dance is the graceful dance, the easy step and dance, the dance that tells a story. And we're asking our judges to stand by. Top 5 are going to be chosen by 5 judges here. And it looks like our judges are in place. The family's all set to go and standing by right over here. So we're going to go with song 1, Battle Nation, if you would please, guys. Song 1. Judges, we have some stationary dancers. We're going to ask you to move around. What you think of that? Winnipeg, put your hands together. Miigwech Battle Nation for song number 1. We're going to ask Blackstone to stand by for song number 2. Man, what a beautiful dance. We're going to ask those of you that want to water down your family member, invite you out at this time. But such a beautiful dance to honor Ellie Olsen here. We have a resurgence of certain dance styles. Resurgence of a dance that's been coming back. And we chose to involve this dance and the style of dances that Ellie has chosen as well, because there's a lot of inclusion that we want to make sure we're covering here. So we want to say miigwech to each and every one of these ladies for coming on out. And it looks like everybody's been watered down. We're going to ask Blackstone to be standing by. And it looks like they're all ready to go. We're going to go down to Blackstone for song number 2. There you are. Our judges are going to make their way on out here. They are going to pick 5 dancers. Each judge picks 1 dancer. Each pair picks 1 dancer. So our judges are up here. They're going to talk it over on which one they were watching. We have a few judges standing by as well after the top 5. We want to make sure that they got a good look at them here and continue to have Battle Nation and Blackstone stand by. So if a judge comes and selects you, we're going to ask you to make your way on up this way, shake the hands with the family. We have a couple coming this way already. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Hey. Is that 3? Oh. I can't count. I went to school in Whitefish Bay where Ricky went to school. Hey. They're going out. I believe this is our 3rd dancer. Our 4th. Okay, our judges are discussing there. We have 3 dancers on up here already, so don't go anywhere just yet. I believe we have 1 more pair that needs to pick here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's right. 4. And that makes 5 right there, ladies and gentlemen. We have 5 dancers chosen. Thank you very much, each and every one of you, for coming on out. Let's give a round of applause to all these beautiful ladies that made their way on out here. Thank you very much. So as they're coming through to shake the hands and acknowledge Ellie and the work that she's done here all weekend and the work that she continues to do, not only for her Indian country out here in the community, but also in the community of Winnipeg. She continues to work tirelessly to learn her ways and also educate the young people that she comes into contact with. So we want to acknowledge that and encourage all of those youth that are out there. Sometimes this is the only cultural event that some youth make it to. So there's a lot of new programs that have come out, that have been there, but it's tough to find. So it's good that we identify and honor these sorts of people and bring them forward so they can share a lot of the messages on where they can find programs where they can learn about who they are. That's what's going on with Ellie. She's choosing the path to find out who she is. She has her mother by her side. Her family has her back. They're all up here showing support. And she's initiating into a lodge to learn the ways of the Anishinaabe people. We're going to invite out the Northern Buckskin dancers here as well. And it's going to be the same format here. 2 songs, and then we're going to pick the 5 dancers. So we're going to be asking the judges, the pair judges, just to kind of step forward. Are we using the same? We're using the same judges. All right, so stand by. And we're going to ask song 1 to be Battle Nation, stand by. And then same thing. Blackstone with song number 2. So it looks like we have a lot of our northern buckskin and northern cloth dancers out there. And we're going to ask those top 5 that just made it through to stand by. We're going to ask you to move in just a little bit more, dancers, if you don't mind, please. I don't want to sound bossy. Traditional dancers have a glare, you know. I'm married to one as well, so I can say that. Hey. But if you look at it, they got a serious face. That's what you got to be, real stoic. That's how it goes. So our judges are in place, our dancers have moved in just a little bit there to make sure everybody gets a good look at you. And we're going to go to song number 1 right here to Thunder Bay, Ontario, Battle Nation. Take it away, boys. There you have it. Song number 1. Put your hands together for these ladies. Thank you very much. Oh, Did you see the stoic necks? Watch how fast their husbands come running with the water. Hey. Y'all look beautiful out there. Thank you very much to Battle Nation for song number 1. Song number 2, we're going to be moving down to Blackstone. I like feeling the energy of the drums when they're singing. So I'm going to come stand over here by Blackstone too. They're getting watered down. They're making sure they're ready. So song number 2, a round dance has been requested. We want to make sure we get a good look at all these dancers. So judges, if necessary, walk around or change the view a little bit. Sometimes those dancers are on that big screen right there. Right now I can just see the back of Ellie's head. Hey, nice beadwork, by the way. Our dancers are all set. They've been watered down. We're going to go down here to Blackstone for our second song. Here we go. Put your hands together for these ladies. Hold your spots out there, ladies. Our judges will come out to you. Oh, what a beautiful special, I tell ya. So I've always wondered how these beadworks, how heavy they are. They look very heavy. You gotta have a good set of legs to dance to. Sometimes you get 4 songs in a special. Sometimes you get 10 songs. Sometimes you get more. Man, we're only gonna give these dancers about 10 songs each, and nah, I'm just kidding. I think that the top 5, they're gonna go with 1 song unless the judges want 1 more song. But here comes one dancer right here, and I can just imagine how heavy even those capes together are. Oh my goodness. Is this our second dancer here? 2 dancers. All right, our judges are walking across. So they got our 3rd dancer. Oh, is this our 3rd one still? Yeah, okay. Okay, our judges are over there. I think they're around and making sure they got we're out of place. Hey. But they were all looking good. Yeah, I believe they've picked a dancer on their way that side. All the way out there. No. We still have 3 up here. 1, 2, 3. Hey, 1, 2, 3, buffalo. There used to be a song like that back in the day. I don't even know who sang that song. We sing it for practice every single time. Hey. We're going to do a roll call song like that one day. Maybe in Whitefish Bay. I'll have to discuss that with Ricky White. I know we like having a good time in Whitefish Bay. We're inviting you out over there this summer. And that's going to go down. So those are the songs we kind of sang back in the day. It used to be a shake song. Our judges, where are you at? Oh, there they are over there. Who's standing in the corner over there? Kagan. Hey, are you guys just gossiping over there? Oh, no, we got our 4th dancer over there. And our 5th dancer right here. Put your hands together for top 5. Also your hands together for all our other dancers for coming on out here. Oh my goodness. Finally got a good close look at all these fully beaded capes. Smokes. So top 5 in the first category. We're going to be asking you to stand by and make your way on out to the dance floor here. Singing for you is going to be Battle Nation. So stand by with a good one. Yeah. So Ellie has also mentioned okay, so here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna be asking Blackstone to stand by with a straight song, and we're gonna invite all 10 dancers out. Some are gonna be on this side, and some are gonna be on that side. I don't know if you can tell I'm pointing with my lips. Hey. I didn't want to knock anybody over trying to point my lips. Cloth and woodland. We're going to have you next to the doors on this side. And we're going to have the others on this side right over here. Some of them are already here. We don't want to make them go too far carrying that beadwork too. But we're going to go to one song, and we're going to go to Blackstone. So Blackstone sang 2 round dance songs. Okay, so the family's asking dancers if you can make your way this way a little further more. And also dancers on this side a little further more. There's an imaginary line right here in the middle. You can't jump over it, okay? So we're gonna have each on that side, and our judges, we're gonna have you come right here in the middle, face the category on which you're gonna be judging, how you're gonna do that, and they're kind of discussing that over here right now. They're just making sure the instructions are correct over here. But it's a good way we give back to people here, not only the dancers, we give back to the circle, but also everybody that's in the room here. And this isn't just any old category. They like to get the crowd to get loud too. And for me, I'm like a hype master. My brother Chris Scribe, that's what he called me one time. It's like the hype master. So I want to make sure the crowd is getting into it too as well. So let me hear you out there. Make some noise for top 5 right here. Oh, that wasn't bad. Blackstone, stand by. Oh, you can do better than that. Hey, our judges look like they're almost ready to go. I got a few seconds here. So I always wanted to try this. Hey-oh. Oh, well, you guys are good. Okay, so we're doing 2 songs. Apologies there. Battle Nation, stand by. We're flipping that. And we want to make sure we have things a little sorted here. The instructions that are here are kind of different, but hey, we're going with the flow, and that's kind of how we do it here. So we're going to go down with our first songs. Our judges know what they're doing here. We're going to come down here to Blackstone. Sing 'em a good one.
It's raining tobacco on the Blackstone drum. Raining tobacco.
There you have it, folks. Song number 1 for your top 5 groups. Holy smokes. All right. Oh, we got to do a little bit of cleanup on aisle 1 over here. That's all hands on deck. Right on Preston. Right on Jason. Oh, these ladies are going to get a drink. They're going to get a second song, and that's going to come from Battle Nation. Singers have their instructions on what they're going to be dancing to. You know, when they told us, when I was offered tobacco by Ellie, I thought there was going to be like buckskin versus woodland versus this versus that. I thought that's how it was going to go down. She told me it's top 5 on each side, 5th to 1st on each side, so that's what it's going to be. $1,000 for first place, 800, 600, 400, and 200. Holy smokes. So they're dancing for a lot of shunia out here, folks. They sure are. When she told me the format, that's what I thought it was, and I immediately thought, you mean on reserve and off reserve? Hey, is that how it's going to be run? But no, it's a good thing that we have them separated. It's a beautiful thing that we have each and every one represented here. We have a cloth on one side and the buckskin on the other. And it's very, very good. Oh, Battle Nation's not ready yet. Oh, Battle Nation asked Wob Canoe to sit down. Throw Wob a lead, too. Holy smokes. That premier can sing. My mom says I'm related to you, by the way. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just going to go with it and tell everybody he's my cousin. Hey. But I believe we're all set to go here. We're going to give Wob 10 minutes to learn the song first. Hey, just kidding. Don't want to make these dancers wait that long. But here we go with song number 2. Our judges are all set. Take it away.
Hey!
smokes. All right, ladies, come on up this way. We're going to have you line up right over here. I had 2 arena directors that were going to help me out, but they had to do some crowd control around Battle Nation. We had Wob Can You show up. Man, they even threw him a lead. I think I just lost my seat at Battle Nation. Holy smokes. I mean, if I'm going to lose my seat to anybody, right? That's all right. Okay, so our judges are just going over what's going to happen here. But we have 5 different places. When they were picking, they were paired up, and they picked 5 dancers in each style of dance. And we have 10 dancers that are up here. So in their respective categories, they're going to go 5th place, 4th place, 3rd place, 2nd place, and 1st place champions. Those are their champions are going to be receiving some gifts up here. And I don't know if you've seen, but the Olsens are very, very crafty people. Rhonda, Lucy. I can't remember what Mary Lou does. Hey. Okay, we're going to go 5th in the buckskin. Our judges went over it right here. Yeah. And they're going to go 5th place first in the buckskin. So they're just kind of going over it right now. Fifth place. Here we go. 5th place champion. Come on over. Shake hands. Right over here. They're on that side. Oh, there's so much of the Olsens here. So many hands to shake. They're 5th place. I'm going to get her name as well. Faith McKay from Sioux Valley, Manitoba. 4th place in the buckskin. Preston's going around. Here's your 4th place winner. Come on down this way here. The line starts there. All right. I'm going to get the name of this dancer as well. Gertz Foolish Bear from Bismarck, North Dakota. Holy moly. Preston's got 3rd place. He's going out there. They hear the bells coming around. Here's 3rd place. Come on down this way. The line starts on that side. Yeah. I think Jason's helping out with arena duties. Oh, I need to get her name. 1 second. Krista Marie Goodwill from Standing Buffalo. All right. Here we go, 2nd place. I'm going to stand on this side of the line, I think. Excuse me. There's your 2nd place winner. Come on down this way. Yeah, here you go. Carla Nepes from Musquecheese, Alberta. And your champion, I'm going to get you your name. Kishe Ahenekiu from Atakakoop First Nation. Oh, that was a tongue twister, that one. High five my bro for getting that one right. Oh, wow. Welcome to Winnipeg. Congratulations, man. Who made that star blanket? We'll say Mary Lou. And then we're going to our Northern Cloth Applique and Woodland. Usually I don't remember that many words put together, but here we go with fifth place. So he's going to go around the other way. Here's fifth place. I want to get your name right away. Star Her Many Horses from Denver, Colorado. Let's give a round of applause. All right. And then there were four.
Real quickly here, Mano, we have a tie and a junior boys chicken, dance number 3076 and 1329. Start getting ready.
All right, thank you guys. Here we go, fourth place. Fourth place upcoming, and that's this dancer right here. All right, I'm going to get your name right away. Leah Thomas from Santee, Nebraska. All right, right on, right on. Man. 3 dancers left here. Jason's being top flight security. Right on, bro. Yeah, third place. Preston's got his instructions. He's coming around. Here's your third place winner. Kyla Henry from Roseau River, Manitoba. All right. So you understand when I say ho wah then, eh? All right. There's 2 dancers left. We're picking for second place. Second place is being picked right here. Oh, and there's your second place and your champion. Second place goes to Lena Lastly from Tama, Iowa. All right, and your champion. Katrina Her Many Horses from Denver, Colorado. Holy moly. That's a long ways. Right on. You still have a brand new curtain when you get home. Oh, curtain and a door. Right on. So one more time, ladies and gentlemen, let's give all our dancers a big round of applause. Right on, right on. Got to look at my notes here. So giveaway, we'd like to thank our singers, Battle Nation and Blackstone. We'd like to thank you very much. They're getting pictures taken over there.
Real quickly here, we need the junior boys chicken to stand by, dance number 3076 and dance number 1329. Please stand by and let us know you're here.
So at this time, like I was saying, there's a lot of people that we want to make sure we say thank you to. First of all, including the POW committee as well for inviting Ellie to come out here and to display the many different style of dances that you see represented right here. I think a lot of different dancers placed in the special here, and they come from a lot of different places across Turtle Island. So I want to thank each of them for coming out here and showing their style. Oh, yo, yo, yo. They're just still taking pictures. Yeah, there you go. So Frank Daniels Jr. and brother-in-law Preston Cleveland, They're going to be presenting Battle Nation and Blackstone with gifts shortly here. But I want to thank Jason Peranto, and we're just going to invite you on up. It's going to be a little hectic up here, but they have a lot of people to help out. Jason Peranto, he's right here. We're going to call up Lisa Miches. We're going to call up Candace Hart. Candace Hart as well. Come on up this way. Candace Hart, and then headman dancer Howard Roulette. We're going to call Howard up here. Also a head young lady, Lynen Paskaman. Come on up this way. Head young man, Camden Scribe. Come on up. We're going to call up arena director Rusty Gillette. Come on up this way, Rusty. Also arena director Ron McNabb. We're going to call up head singing judge Tim Iashapi and junior singing judge Dorian Bittern. And all our announcers as well. I gotta look up here. Now, I gotta get up. You know, Howie Thompson made the comment yesterday about making sure you wear your tightest Wranglers. Oh, on Sunday fun day. I tried fitting into my tightest, but I had to pick my loosest. Hey. Ricky White, Hal Eagletail, and Howie Thompson. Head dance judge Fawn Wapio, make your way on up. Also, send a representative from C&T Tabulators. If we can get a representative on up here. A representative from Hoka Sound. We also want to call up or acknowledge Mary Lou Ducharme, Charlene White, Irene Oakes, Shannon Gustafson, Justine and Jay Gustafson, Lucy Ducharme, Gabby Francis, Mary Ann Patrick, Kathy Bird, she's in the house, or a family member of Kathy, and Tiffany Paskimin. Right on. Kathy Bird is in the house. Also, if we can have representatives from Battle Nation, come on up. Representative from Blackstone. All right, hang on there. Preston, Alex, come on through. Representative for Blackstone, come on through. But Preston's going to be presenting the drum with a gift. In the ways, we also acknowledge the drum. So Preston's going to make sure that those gifts make it right next to the drum so the drum is taken care of over there. There's Howard. He was being handsome over there. Hey. Yeah. All right. Also want to mention, I just want to say that the family acknowledges the POW committee for giving us the time here. Also, all you beautiful people out there, thank you very much for hanging around, enjoying the beautiful sights of the traditional style dances. One more time, let's give Ellie Olsen a round of applause. All right. And I was also told to acknowledge myself. I'm going to go through and shake hands with the family here and say, so there's a few more gifts. There's a few names that were left out, but we're going to be calling them up right away. Fawn Wapioke. Fawn didn't come up. I didn't even know that. She's even my cousin. Angela Ducharme, come on up. Harmony, if you're close by, come on up. Oh, she was in the lineup. Oh, they're shaking hands. That's why. They already slapped hands with everybody over there. They're going to get a gift here as well. Right on, right on. Chantel Daniels and Lucy Ducharme. Lucy's here too. I've seen her. Chantel Daniels. Come on down. Okay, Frank's gonna grab for Chantel. They have the names on them. Krista O. I didn't see Krista. Is she here? Lena Olsen. Lyndon Olsen. Lila Peranto. Hey, I know her. Aria Olsen. Wawate Se. Kara Olsen. Come on up. Ellie White, if you're here, come on up. Logan Olsen, Logan Olsen, Leon Olsen, Neo Gabo. Come on up this way. There's Lucy. She was sewing, she says. But Ellie wants to make sure she acknowledges everybody that helped her out along the way on what was going on in her life, because she's accomplished a lot of things in her already young life, and she wants to make sure that she makes it known that she appreciates everything and everybody that helps her in this walk of life. So thank you very much to each of those people that have come up and come a-running. Fawn Wapio. Linda Standing and Madeline Goodwill. The family has asked you to come on up and receive a gift as well.
Real quickly here, we need dancer number 3076 and dancer number 1329 to stand by. What number are you?
Fanwapiok. Fanwapiok. Hey. Frank Daniel Sr. Or a representative. Frank might receive again, Junior. Lila Peranto is here. There it is. Yeah. Any representatives there for the other ones? Preston Cleveland. Hey. I know you were standing right there the whole time. Okay. And then myself. All right. Thank you so much. And thank you, everybody out there. Thank you, Battle Nation. Thank you, Blackstone. And thank you, Ellie Olsen. Oh, I got a new blanket or a new curtain as well. Hey. So the gifts, they had some extras that they had purchased. They're going to be handing you a few of those out to you good people out there in the crowd. Thank you very much for the time here, Manito Ahbee. We appreciate that very much. Holy man, just waving it around. And we're going to send it back up there to the professionals in the house, Howie Thompson.
All right, thank you, Mano. You did a dang good job. Hey, we're going to turn things over here. Mano, keep that microphone there. We're going to give it to Dennis. He's going to be voicing for Wob Canoe. And when you're at the Pow Wow Wob, we lose the hat status just because we're Indian, right? We're just kind of Wob Canoe, the challenge and all that stuff. The belt is in the house. Let me just say it that way. I'm going to turn things over to Dennis. Now that chicken dancer 3076, you're on standby, all right? Dance number 1329, we're asking you to come and stand by. Right after this special, we're on for you guys, all right? We're on. We like to also thank the Olsen family, for coming up and doing this. All the friends, family, they got all this food here for the singers and the announcers. Throw yourself in there. Holy. If anybody's looking for some, I think we have a little bit of Copenhagen Cowboy Chew, Copenhagen Wintergreen, and Skull Apple flavored chew. If you want to come up here, maybe I could point you in the right direction. That are selling it here, and I'll tell you what, it's cheap, cheap, cheap for the cowboy chew. Thank you for bringing it here, and we like to appreciate that tobacco. Thank you, Mano. Oh, man, you did a washtano job on the microphone. What do you got there, Hal?
We need to help out a council member, Willow Crow. She lost her black fanny pack. It's got her car keys in there, her ID. It's black and red keychain with a strawberry. So if you can look around your area there, Pow Wow fans, black fanny pack, black red keychain with a strawberry. She's got her winnings in there. She doesn't care about that. She wants her car keys back. That's the main one.
I found a strawberry, but your glasses are sitting on it. Oh, that's some.
I see it on your nose.
Oh, where did that come from? Oh, man. Yeah, looking for a strawberry. I found it over here. It's under Hal's glasses. All right. 1329. We need you to stand by. 1329. Is that the same one?
No, this is Junior Women's Jingle Contemporary, 18 to 39. Dancer number 2981. We need you to see C&T right away. And the Men's Woodland, 18 plus. Dancer number 2036. Come and see C&T.
Earring that turned in. We have a lost and found box. Did you check the lost and found box? See right along the steps right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be riveted by an awesome special by the Premier of Manitoba, Mr. Wab Canoe. And it's going to be the Omaha grass dance style against the healing dance of the Blackfoot Confederacy and Creek Country Prairie Chicken. We're going to ask our brother here to get us going here, Mr. Meaches. Dennis, if you can. Welcome. You got the floor.
Miigwech. Bonjour, to them in Anik. Sungwa beg in you Disneykas. But I see to them. Ganishkotiak doing je. Ginakanima Kanano Gamgagi movie Ecamm. Upchow Nishin. Where Gagi Wabadan. Where Gagi Chinimitiat and Shinabe. Friends, relatives, I've been given a great honor to help with this next special. Given tobacco. To help our Premier. How about a big round of applause for the Premier?